Hey folks, welcome to another Saturday. So this is not going to be a viewer's choice. This is going to be me doing a ridiculously long scenario. The nut that is Cherkasskoye. This is a Grossdeutschland scenario pack number 3 from George Kellen's Lone Canuck Publishing. This is going to be not 58 hours and 25 minutes. It took me, I played this before back in 2022. I released it in a bunch of videos. It took me 25 hours or so to play. We're going to do this in a couple of live streams today and tomorrow. And we'll see how long it takes me to play, how long I go today. I'm probably going to do a good 11, 12 hours today. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll play it at midnight. Again, we'll see how long that goes. 15-turn monster scenario. We got 18 SSRs, shitload of troops. Basically, the Grossdeutschland are going to be attacking into a prepared Russian defensive position. A la Operation Citadel. Takes place July 1943. So we have this nice, beautiful steppe terrain going on in the background. One thing I have to do first is put in one overlay. I'm using the latest 3.72 Vassal, and it didn't like my overlays. So when I brought in my earlier game, which I'm using the same setup, I have to bring in this overlay here. So let me just do that quickly. Get rid of this orchard one, which I thought was the overlay, is not the overlay. So this guy here has to come in. And it's going to sit right here. All right, so we got one open ground. We got some orchards. All orchards are shell holes, and that really only applies up on board 56. Steppe terrain is the rest, which means all the scrub is light woods in this case, and all the hamada turns into brush. And aside from that, it's going to be the same. Now, it's wet conditions, which means if it was dry, you normally have dust from vehicles and such, but that doesn't apply. We just have wet conditions. So there's not going to be any dust from vehicles, so that's good. There's going to be enough of an issue because Germans do get a bombardment on one board, which of course I'm going to do the board here. We're going to get a bombardment, and that's going to create a level 1 light dust for the first 3 turns. So it's going to impact all shots only on this board for the first 3 turns, and which will help me get my German forces into the mix on the first turn. Now I do have, excuse me, 2 sets of reinforcements. I have this group coming on turn 3, and then I have another set coming on turn 7. Everything is uploaded on half tracks. It's a Grossdeutschland, so they're the elite German unit, and I do have air support chance of every turn coming on throughout the course of the game to help me defeat the Russians. Russians, for their part, also have reinforcements. They have basically 4 groups, and they can all come on starting on turn 5 on a die roll less the small number here, and each group makes its own die roll every turn, so until they all come on. So basically looking at 10 T-70s. It's only T-70s, so it's not really a concern, but they are fast and mobile. And we do have some guns and other stuff that's going to be coming on the board. Now, looking at George's scenario, if you've never looked at the Grossdeutschland pack, so a couple things we got to cover. There is a preamble here, some special SSRs applicable. One, we have Bangalore torpedoes, which we're going to use to blow wire. We can only use those with our engineers, of which we have a shitload. I've replaced all of the AT and AP minefields with known minefields, and the reason being is because I'm playing solo. It's going to be difficult to hide minefields from me. Because of that, we're going to use dummy minefield counters and known minefield counters, and I'm going to come up with, you can see here, basically my rule is when I run into a minefield, it's going to make a 2 die roll. If it's a 2 to an 8, it's clear. If it's a 9 or higher, there's going to be a mine in there. So I'm going to have to probe my way through and clear my way through, and through that it keeps it a little bit honest for myself, and it's going to definitely slow me down as I make my way through it. Russians, for their part, have to set up in what they call this strong point, OP. basically centered around an MG nest in a pillbox. And there's going to be 4 of them set up in defense, of which they have to be the center point 13 hexes apart. So you can see that we're clustered into basically 4 groups. This is one here. We got another one up here. 4th one's back here, reserve, and got a lag going on for some reason, and another one over here. Now each one has various fortifications and guns. We have trenches, we have mines, we have wire, and they all have to set up within 6 hexes. And in addition to that, I've also have some core defenses, which I can then add to the mix, and they can basically go anywhere within the setup area. So what I've done is I've given them a heavy wire belt, some AT ditches, as well as I've added in basically the width of the map board, 2 hex wide known minefield belt, which the Germans are going to have to probe through, and basically linked up everything with trenches so that they can reinforce as you wish their defenses. Now, one thing that the Germans have to do is decide how we are going to attack this place. Obviously, we know as a solo player where everything is. We know where the minefield belts are, and basically we got 3 choices: left, right, or up the center. Now, up the center is clearly going to be suicide. Yeah, there's a little gap over here that we can exploit. By the way, the VC conditions is exit 135 VP off the north edge and leave less than 50 VP of Russian guns and equipment on the board. So it's going to be a twofold attack. We have to kill a lot of Russians, and we have to exit 135 off the board, which is not bad. It's very doable, and it's 15 turns, so it's a mix. But how we get off the board is basically, like I said, 3 choices. We can go up the center, suicide because we're going to get shot to shit from both sides, or we're going to pick a flank. Now, if we pick the right flank, we're going to have to go through 2 sets of obstacles, so clearly the left is the choice. So as a defender, you have basically 2 choices. Which side do you put your 4th OP up, left or right? You could do a 3rd choice, I suppose, and set it up further in depth back here. That is a choice, and just give more depth, I suppose. But basically, you're picking on one side or the other, and then the German is just clearly going to pick the side that it's not on to do his attack. It just kind of makes sense, I would think. So I wouldn't say it limits your choices as an attacker, but you could definitely force the German to go one way or the other by setting up the way that I have. So, which of course means when your reinforcements come on, it's going to help limit your choices. You just bring them on this way. In depth, you can set your guns up to help defeat the blunt of his attack, which is coming this way, or maybe force him to come through this way, and then he'll have to swing right to avoid your reinforcements. Again, you never know how the battle's going to pan out, but all that to say is that as the German, what we're going to do is we're going to force the left side, and my plan is basically we're going to probe the minefields, we're going to punch through, and eventually we're going to work our way through the trenches, and we're just going to work our way up on the west side of the objective. So the first wave is probably going to die in place. We do have 3 Panthers and 5 Mark IVs to help us in the effort, which is really good. We do have an OP tank sitting over here with 100mm that we can use to help smoke off the position, which is what we're going to do. We do have a bombardment, which I'm about to do right now, which is going to hopefully help deal with some of the fortifications and maybe break some units. And so hopefully that puts a dent in the Russian position, and then we can do our attack. And then turn 3, we get our first set of reinforcements, which is going to be these guys right there. And we get some more engineers, Bangalores, and what have you. and we get another group of tanks, including a couple of Tigers, and of course another 10 squads and half tracks coming up, or 9 squads and half tracks coming up to reinforce the effort. And once we start our attack, undoubtedly the Russians are going to be infiltrating, swinging around to the north and coming in and backfilling and supporting the defenses over in this section while the guns continue to hammer. The Russians also get their own OBA, 70 millimeter, and it'll be doing its business. Other SSRs we have to concern ourselves with are the air support. So the Germans get it, Russians don't, and we're going to get a variable number every turn if we roll well. 1 to 5, turns 1 to 5, we need a 3 or less on the white die. The colored die will give us a number of dice, a number of planes, which is basically halved rounded up. So anywhere from 1 to 3 planes will arrive if we can roll a 1 to 3 on the white die for turns 1 to 5, and then on 1 to 2 for turns 6 to 15. So there is a chance we will not get any planes, but hopefully we'll get something every turn. The last one turn, then they'll get pulled off, and then on every subsequent turn we can keep rolling. So we do have a lot of toys to play with. We have planes, we have OBA, and we have a lot of armor. So let's get going with a good old-fashioned wind change effort. And we have that. Now, before I did that, we should have done a bombardment. All right, so bombardment rolls. Well, we're going to do board 27, so we need to make 6 die rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we add 6 to the last ones, which is perfect. That gives us an 11, which means that we're going to avoid 3 whole rolls of row hexes, which will not be immune. So that means we don't have to worry about the first 3. So rows 1, 2, and 3 are going to be exempt from the bombardment, which is perfect. All right, so let's do the first one. We'll start with row 4 and just work our way across the board. Now we're just going to work ourselves in order rather than go in the sequence they say. So troops in trenches will get the +4. NMC, it's a 2 check, so it's going to be up 2. So this guy here needs an 11. Ignore the color die. That's just for the low visibility right now. And so he's fine, and the squad is fine. Pillbox will be destroyed on a brown pillbox. I think it's a 10. Brown pillbox is a morale of 10. So this is for the pillbox. It's fine. Units inside, basically anything but a 12. They're fine. The gun is gone. Yeah, all right, so we've already got one gun gone. That's good. We got 2 infantry now. 458 and the 228 are both good. This gun here and the 228 is a 2 check, so he's going to be pinned. We'll lose conceal because we're in line of sight, so this guy is pinned. Troops in the woods. Nope, 3 is exempt. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 for AT ditch. We could destroy it. No, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. We have wire. Nope. W4. Wire has a morale of 9, so 10 or more. X4. Z4, Berserk wire. So row 4 is done, and now we go row 5. Another AT ditch. B5. H5. Wire is gone. Let's keep track of what we blow up. J5. K5. L5. M5. V5, W5, X5, Y5, Z5. AA5. Yep, another one gone. BB5. Funny story about BB5. Used to be one of our shacks when we were posted down to London. DD5. Yep, had the wire gone. EE5, FF5, and GG5. Now row 6. 3 wires are gone, not too bad. Row 6. Wire. No, B6. Yep. C6. D6, E6, F6, G6, H6, I6. Yes, shell hole. We have a shell hole in I6. All right, J6, K6. Yes, this is doing a great job. Less things that we have to run through. L6, M6, Y6. Yep. AA6, CC, BB6. CC6, yes. DD6. Another shell hole. E6. FF6 and GG6, yes. Yeah, all right, and then we do 7. All right, B7, C7, yep, D7. Now that clearly is going to give me a nice line of attack. E7, F7, yep. G7, I7. Nothing else. Oh wait, there's mines. Mines. I forgot mine. No wait. B7. Where does the mine start? B7 minefield. No. F7 minefield. Mines go off on a 9, is it? Or is it 11? Yeah, minefields have morale level of 11. So a 10 or more and a minefield's gone. All right, G7, H7. J7. L7. Yeah, shell hole. So that's for sure whatever was there is gone. N7, P7, R7, T7, V7, X7, Z7, BB7, DD7, and FF7. All right, that's row 7, and now we do 8, which is minefields. All right, so A8, B8, C8, D8, E8, F8, G8, H8, I8, J8, K8, L8, yes. All right, so now I do my die roll. We have a 6, so that's a dummy minefield, so that is going to be empty. I'll just use that for now to show empty minefield. And M8, N8, O8, P8, Q8, R8, S8, T8, U8, V8, W8, X8, Y8, yes, Y8's another one. That is also cleared. Z8. AA8 is just cleared of a 8 AP. Now, it is gone or is it reduced? Eliminated. All right, so it's eliminated, so it doesn't matter. All right. BB8. CC8, DD8, EE8, FF8, GG8. All right, row 9, almost done. Minefield. B9, C9, C9 is a dummy. D9 is clear. E9 is fine. F9, G9 is clear. H9, I9, J9, K9, L9 is cleared. Well, that's a nice little path. Coming right at this little daisy chain or garden path right here, and then into K7, K8, and then I just have to breach 2 or 3 wire, and I can make a nice run in. Okay, M9, N9, O9, cleared. P9, yeah, that's a 6 firepower mine. Q9, R9, S9, T9, U9, V9, W9, X9, Y9, Z9, AA9, BB9, CC9, DD9, EE9, FF9, and GG9. Alright, so that's it for the bombardment. Row 10, there's no units or mines or anything. So that is it for the bombardment. Not too bad. We have several cleared areas. We cleared off some wire, and we do have a couple of channels that we can exploit in the west. So we get rid of this. Alright, so wind changes in play. No wind. All our vehicles start in motion. Let's go to prep fire. And let's start with our OBA. Radio contact for our observer tank. He's got contact. And that's our 100 millimeter. Black it is. Let's put an AR down. We want to bring in smoke. I wish I had a pre-reg, but I don't. So, we want to blend smoke. We got a couple of guns, 5/8 counters. We know we got somebody on AR. I forgot to roll for my air. I'm already forgetting shit. So this is my air reinforcement die roll. We need to roll. Alright, so I rolled a 4 on the white die, which means we don't get air support this turn. We need to roll a 3 or less, so that sucks. So no harm, no foul. We don't get air. Alright, so AR will go down there. We do want to have a smoke shroud. Here. Too bad we can't have a barrage. But we'll put a nice cluster of smoke in this area, and that'll help cover our advance a bit as we try and push through the minefield. Accuracy. Now we do have to worry about the dust, so let's roll that. Alright, so it's going to be no chance of accuracy with the dust, so we're just going to roll deviation. 1 for 5. Right into H10. Spotting rounds in play. End of action for that guy. And we'll see the blast height because it's behind the light trees. These are light trees, so now they're only a hindrance. They're not an obstacle, which is good. And then we'll go to move. Wait, before we do that, let's assemble our two 81s. And we're going to start popping smoke in our prep fire as well. Alright, now we do have two guns that are hitched up, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to stop these trucks. And we're going to unlimber, and we'll set those up. This guy as well. I don't think we're going to bother shooting right now. With Russian poor gun numbers and the dust, it's not worth shooting, so we're just going to wait. You guys in motion. Let's use armored assault. Do we want to send up our scouts first? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have no time to do any kind of searching, so I may as well just use armored assault and walk my ass up. Yeah, we'll just do that. Armored assault, 1, 2. 6 flat with a possible anywhere from a 0 to a +3 modifier on the 6 table. So I may as well wait until everybody's done moving before I fire. That was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll have to CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. CX a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right, so that's fine. This tank is going to pivot its turret that way. And as are you. All right, nice and easy. Defending fire. Let's do radio contact. All right, we have radio contact. We want to do some OBA. For the Russian. We get a red chip. Well, that sucks. And I got 2 pre-registered hexes for the Russians, one there and the other one's here, so that sucks. All right, well, let's start blasting, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to be halved. I guess we'll start with the guy inside the pillbox. It'll be a 6 flat plus dust. So dust is halved and rounded down. So it's going to be a 1. 8 on the 6 is going to be a pinning task check. So the leader is fine. The 248, 468, and the 468 sniper. Russian sniper is not hot. Did I put snipers down? I forgot snipe. No, the sniper's down. Okay. And German sniper's down. All right. That's a first fire for that guy. No rate. We have a pinned infantry gun. Be +2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be a base 6. Heat 6. Six frontal armor. Tens. I need a 4 to kill. Oh, that's a 76. That's a 9. Shit. I need a 3 to kill. That is not great. So I may as well go after the infantry. It's be a +2, but it's going to be a 4 less to hit because of the range. We start off with a base 6, 4 less to hit, and we're going to add dust to that anywhere from 0 to 3. And we add 2 to that. So we get acquisition. Where's the acquisition? Huh. Another guy here. 6 plus dust. 6 or 5 up to 7 on the 6 is an NMC. Not too bad. Down 1 for the flamethrower is a 1 check. So NMC for the 248 and a sniper, and a 1 check on the flamethrower is a pin. Take it, and a sniper. Sniper's a 4. All right. Making progress. We did have rates. Let's go again. Again, it's going to be a 7 on the 6 and a 6 on the 6. So the same result. Half squad and engineer squad are fine. Let's go again. Same result. Half squad broke. Engineer squad broke. Now we got problems because we have nowhere really to retreat to. I'm covered by the tank, so I don't have to necessarily move. But my leader's going to have to move laterally to rally those guys. Let's swing fire right onto this guy here. And it's going to be the same kind of attack. Rate and another +2. So it's going to be 8 on the 6 of pinning. Leader. He's got a flamethrower, so it's going to be an NMC. Fine. And a pinning on the other squad. And a last shot. And you're done. That was some good shooting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. ATR, not worth taking that shot. We got a Panther and a 45. That's not going to be a winning recipe, so I'm not going to bother with that. Over here on the right side, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're looking at a really long range, so I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's swing the mortar around. And we'll take a shot. Right down the pipe onto this guy here. Rate of fire, and it's going to miss. Hit again. Last shot. Dust will make it miss. 37 long will not do anything. So you're fine. Infantry won't do anything. 45 long, frontal of a panther will not do shit. So you're fine. Infantry's not going to shoot. Again, 45 just not going to do anything. Everything's too far away, so you guys are not going to shoot. That's it for defending fire. Let's go advancing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be on the fort table with a +1 plus dust. Yeah, 4 up 1 plus dust. Alright, so it's going to be 4 up 4, nothing. Let's get some acquisition from the... No, wait, I'm still in motion, didn't I? Yeah, that's fine. We're staying in motion. We're not going to bother shooting. The tanks... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Double or half twice. Too far away, too far away. Not going to bother shooting. Route phase... broken units. Are going to stay where they are. They're covered by the tank. The tank is actually in motion. So they actually don't get the cover from the tank, do they? So they're going to have to move. Destination would be back to here. So they're going to low crawl 1 hex. I was supposed to stop the tank. Yeah, I was supposed to stop the tank while they clear the minefields. That was an oversight of mine. Alright, so that's that. That's the one route. And then we go advance phase. Let's put a half squad forward into the open area. A1's going to come back. Try and rally. This guy's going to go forward. You're going to go forward. Start doing your job. That was a pretty easy turn. No close combat, and we're into turn 1. Turn 1 down. Done with this Cherkasskoye. Alright, Russian wind change. We have a 4. No wind change. No conceal and gain for the Germans. Just not going to happen. Markers come off. Any rally activities for the Russians? I don't think so. Pins come off. Yeah, we got nothing to do for the Russians, so let's do prep fire rallies for the Germans. So we're gonna need a 4 and a 5. So 4 and a 5. Nope. Brush will block that guy. Block that guy. Long range. Long range. I think I'm going to have to keep the DM on them anyways because of all the motion vehicles, which again I forgot to put them in to stop. So I'll keep the DM. Probably is advisable. Prep fire. Let's get radio contact. We still have radio contact, and let's do battery access. Red shit, not been used at all. RIP. Well, that's awkward. That is extremely awkward. OBA not used. 2 red shits right in a row. All right, so we start shooting. Left to right, infantry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want to blast them? A half squad. I think we'll keep conceal. The heavy's going to fire on troops under the tank. They're not going to get the benefit of the tank this time, so because it's a motion. So it's going to be a 6 plus dust. Rounded down, so it's going to be a 9 on the 6. No rate, so that sucks. You have your gun loss. That's right, because of the bombardment. So what do I do with you? I guess you're going to be a standby crew to take over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, do I fire or do I keep? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could try to immobilize the tank. Would be a +7 to hit. I'm looking at a 3 or less to immobilize. I'm not liking that. 3 or less to immobilize. And then I can fire the squad at the half squad that's in the clearing. I may as well. So let's conceal the crew. And we'll fire the TR, try and mobilize the tank. Nope. And then a 4 up dust. No effect. Infantry, we have acquisition, infantry gun I should say. Let's fire on the IFT, or the infantry target type. That's going to miss, no rate, acquire twice. You fire on the leader here with the flamethrower, so it's going to be a 6 up dust. It's going to be an 8 on the 6 as a pinning, and an NMC for the leader. Leader is pinned, and a PTC for the squad. So leader's pinned, no rate. Mortar over here on the right. We have acquisition for 2. Should cancel any kind of dust. Roll to hits. 1, One for the dust. That's going to hit. We have rate of fire. And on the 8 table, wow, that's a K2. Vehicles in motion, so they get nothing. So who gets it? We have a leader and a squad. They both get it. Wound die roll. Leader's wounded. And a half squad for this guy. Two check for him. Broke. Good shooting. All right. I do have rate, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch fire, or covered arc. And I'm going to swing fire onto the half squad that's inside the clearing. I'm going to have to fire through the trees, which is a +1. For the brush is +2. Wait, trees are +2 for hindrance. +3 for the brush. Plus dust. So, and the pivot. So this is going to be improbable, but I need to get rate, which I don't get rate. So I'm acquired once. Everything else too far away. Yeah, everything else too far away. All right, let's go to Russian move. Do I start filling in the backfill? I think I do. So this guy here. Oh wait, I have another mortar here too. This mortar's going to pivot. We'll lose conceal. We're not going to fire. The squad's going to go out of the trench for, well, we'll go here for 1. Out for 3. And then 4. You're going to go 1 inside the trench. Now this pillbox does have access to this trench by being adjacent to it. Or I guess I would have paid 2, 3, 4 either way, so it would be enough. 1. We lose our conceal. 3, 4. You guys will slide over here for now. Dummy stack, we'll just pretend. You guys will stay in place, and then I do have the option of backfilling with my rear line, but I think I'm going to keep them in place for now. And because I can't totally abandon the right flank, as we said before, we do have reinforcements coming, and if I just abandon it, they're just going to push in. So I do have to leave something in place. I think that's enough squads to backfill for now. for this push. All right, defending fire. We have a spotting round in play, radio contact. That will be lost contact. So the spotting round stays in place. I have to get it back next turn. That sucks. What is an OP tank in terms of numbers? Is it a field phone or is it radio? Radio support counter. Okay. Right. Radio support counter. All right. So I need basically a 9 and I rolled a 10. So no OBAs coming down this turn. Next turn I was going to drop smoke here, so I'm going to just have to adjust and convert. Next turn, assuming I get radio contact. Shooting. Let's assemble the heavy, the medium, the medium, and let's start bringing the rain with our mortar here. Get some acquisitions so we can start dropping smoke. All right, 1, 2, 3. $13 hex range, so it's going to be an 8, drop down to a 7 plus dust for HE. That'll miss, no rate. This guy here, we want to shroud this area in smoke, so we want to target this guy here. All right, so no line of sight hindrance, tanks in motion still doesn't count. So we just have dust. That's going to miss, and we have acquisition. We have 2 infantry guns. Let's target this guy here. Yeah, let's target the same guy. And this guy will do the same, I think. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. So you're just going to pivot and fire. You'll fire on that guy. Alright, no breaking of the guns, that's good. Everybody's fired, everybody's acquired. Yeah, that's that. Advancing fire, none to be had. Route phase. So again, you guys must retreat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. So you come this way. Actually, you are not DM'd. You are not line of fire because of this guy right here. You'd have to pivot and shoot, which means you would not be... And this covered arc means you won't be able to be in line of fire either. Yeah, alright. So that's fine. You don't have to move. That's why you lose your DM. This guy, however, will have to move because of this guy right here. And this guy right here. Russian advance. Let's get into the woods. You guys are all fine. Close combat and turn 2. Alright, flying along, not too bad. Took about an hour to do the first turn. Let's do the good old reinforcement die roll for the planes. We have 3 black die roll is a number divided by 2, rounded up. 1.5, so we're going to have 2 planes, and we've met our numbers. So we're going to have 2 planes showing up, which is great. So throw them on the board. That's it for reinforcements right now. Get some counters. And wind change. We have no wind. We still have another 2 turns of light dust, and we have to do rallies. So this guy needs now an 8 and a 9 in that order. 8 and a 9. Come back. So you're 7-0 basically. So this guy needs a 3. And again, you will be blocked line from that guy. You're in range of the 45. You'll have to stay DM'd. Russians are fine. Prep fire phase. OBA. I need radio contact. I do have radio contact. I have access still. And what we're going to do is we're going to adjust 3 hexes and convert. So we'll put the AR down here. Roll for accuracy. Dust is going to be a 1, so we need a 1 for accuracy. Actually, we're going to have through the brush 2 brush, so it's not going to be accurate. So it can only be off 1 hex. A 5, and we're going to change this into an HE for smoke. Yeah. Alright. OB overlay. Smoke them if you got them. Alright, smoke is in play. It is 100 on the 20 table. We could have dropped it as such, but we're not gonna. Smoke, I think, is fine. we do want to get into the minefield, and then we have to get into the wire, and we're going to have to start shrouding this area with that. Other fire that we want to do. Oh, I forgot to fire ordnance smoke. So let's fire that. Grossdeutschland is an elite unit, which means that they do have all depletion numbers are high. Or +1, right? So we should have a, basically, I think it's a 10. 9 depletion number for smoke. All right, so let's get smoke off. You son of a smoke bitch. Well, sir. All right, you're gonna try smoke. +1. Dust is going to be a +2, so it's going to be a +3 to hit. Base 7. Smoke will reduce that to a +1. So that's going to hit, and we will have smoke dropped in that location. What is your depletion? Oh, you don't even have smoke. God damn it. There's shit in the bed here, sorry. This mortar here. Smoke. No smoke for you. Russian OBA is dead in the water. Both mortars are out of smoke. Alright, let's go to normal fire. Alright, so normal fire for this guy. We need a base 7 to hit. We're getting a +2, 3. Dust is going to be another 3, so it's going to be +6, which is a base 10. -1 acquisition is a 9, so that's going to miss. Exceeded rate of fire, so you're done. This mortar, we have 0 with a dust. Base 7, that's going to hit. No rate of fire on the 8 table, up 2. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. Oh wait, it's concealed. But I'm acquired. So that will hit. So this will be gone. It's going to be a 1 check. He's fine. We had no rate, acquired twice. And then the gun. Same location, +1 for the brush, plus dust. Well, that's a critical. And we're going to add 2 for the dust, +1 for the brush, +3 would be a 5. Modified 5. So it's not going to be a critical, but it will hit on the 12. 12 up. Actually, it'll be +2, +3. Yeah, +5, 7. That'll just hit. Acquired and acquired. All right, so that will hit. Will not be a critical. And on the 12 table, we have a 2 check, which they pin. All right, and we had rate, so I can hit him again. That'll miss. Infantry will not fire. That is in proximity of the mines. They have shit to do. So let's start doing that. This guy here is going to go TI. Let's go to move. And he's going to go TI and do a search. Five. Well, so he's going to search C8 and B8. He has 2 hexes that he can search. 07. Sorry, not grokking there, Neil. 07. Morning, Neil. All right, so actually, no, wait. He can only search 1 hex, can he? Because he rolled a 5. So he's going to search C8. C8 is clear. The tank and the 468 are going to drive into C9 for 1, C8 for 2. The infantry gun is going to follow them and track him. He's going to tag him right there. Infantry will hit on a +3 for the dust. Will be a 7. So that is going to hit on the 12 table. We have an NMC, so the squad is fine. He had rate of fire. ATR is going to try and immobilize. Do we want to do that? No, it's going to be a +7 plus dust, so that's not worthwhile. The squad would fire 4 plus dust at that moving unit. Which is going to be a 2. Rounded down would be a 1. 8 on the 4 is going to be a miss. So that's the first fire from you. That would leave a 2 residual from there. No residual from the gun because he's maintaining rate of fire. That's 2 move. Let's go for 3. If I pivot, I present my side to the ATR. could just drive onto the wire. I also have the option of popping smoke. Let's fire the machine gun here. We'll do a 6 plus dust. Dust will be a 2, so it's going to be an 8 on the 6 as a pinning. Squad's fine. No rate of fire. Four down, 1. Plus dust. We're going to hold fire. Tank and the infantry are going to enter the wire, and the tank's going to pop smoke when we enter the wire. So this infantry here is going to fire 4 down, 1 plus dust. Alright, so that's no effect. Pop smoke. No smoke. That sucks. I can't CX when I'm on the wire, so I'm kind of screwed. I needed a 7 to have smoke, and I rolled a 10. Bog check. Not bogged on the wire. Oh, I just got rid of the wire, though. Well, that's handy. I think the tank is going to stop. No. Let's stay in motion. I don't like the thought of that 75 infantry. The infantry is going to advance into the AT ditch. Before we do anything, let's fire our rate of fire onto here. That's going to be +2 for dust. It's going to be a 7. Acquisition will hit on the 12. We have an NMC. Squad's broken. Well, the squad's not going into there. Alright, the tank will stop then. Tank will stop then. You guys, now that all that firing is done, that was out of fire, so you're done. Everything's first fired. I have no rate. A 2 down 2 shot. I don't like that. So you're just going to salt move 1 hex. Stop, reverse. Pivot, move this way. So we're going to stop for 1. We're going to start up in reverse for 2. We're going to come back for 6 as armored assault. Stop for 7. Start up for 8. Pivot for 9. 10. 11, 12, 13. Infantry. And we're going to ESB for 14 to stop. Fuck. Immobilize. Infantry. We're armored assaulting, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3. This will be a 2 flat shot. 9 on the 2 is nothing, so they're going to make it to there. This will be a 6 residual in that location from the infantry gun. Well, I stopped, so I guess that's kind of good. Number 248 here is going to go TI. And we're going to do a search for 1. So we're going to search all 5 hexes around us. So F9 is clear. F8 is an AP mine, is a minefield. We don't know what kind. G8 is cleared. H8 is cleared. And H9 is cleared. All right, so that was pretty good. This tank here that's in motion, we'll pivot for 1. We're going to come here for 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, we're looking at a base 7, 5 for motion, plus dust. It would be a side shot. So it could be anywhere from a snake eyes to a 5 to hit. L weapon, so that would bring it up to a 3 to a 6 to hit. I think we can do that. 18. No hindrances. All we have is dust. Nice shot. Alright, so let's do that. Unfortunately, it's +2 for dust. We have a 6. Motion is going to be an 8. L weapon is a +1. We'll bring it up to an 8. We actually get a hit. We get a hull hit on the side, which is a weak armor 3. So I think we're going to get a kill here. 45 long is a 10. Nothing for range. Down 3, so we need a 7 or less to get a kill. And we get a burning wreck. Alright, so this is a wreck. And it is burning. And we had rate of fire. Where did all the acquisition go? Okay. So that was 1, 2 for the infantry, 3, and we'll throw ourselves on the wire for 4. Well, I may as well use the smoke. 1, 2, 3, 4. Infantry can't go any further. So I'm not going to use armored assault. This tank here in motion is going to go 1, 2, pivot 3. It's going to go 4, 5, 6 for the smoke. Six for the smoke. It would be now a very hard shot to take. So I don't think I'm going to shoot there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to shoot there. It's going to be adding an extra +2 for the smoke, 1 for the wreck. 1, 2, pivot 3, 4, and dust. If I go one more, I'll have to add in a brush and dust. Five. I will take that shot there. Yeah, alright, so I do add in the brush. That's gonna miss. No rate. That is 1, 2, pivot 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. +3 is going to be 10 onto the wire, bog check. And 1 for wire, 1 for normal. You're not bogged. track. We'll go 12 and we'll stop 13 there. All right, you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to drive forward 1, 2, 3, 8. Your bog. You're going to pivot. Come here for 2. Is anything here going to take a shot at you? 76 infantry out of arc. Side shot on a Panther is not a bad idea. The pivot would be +3. We'd have anywhere from 0 to 3 for dust. Motion would be a +5 plus dust, and then we'd have a large target, bring it down to a +4 plus dust. But it is a side shot. Heat 5, 6, heat 6. Let's do that. So we'll do a pivot, 1 arc. That's +3. Motion is going to be a +5. Large target brings down to a +4. $16 hexes away. We're looking at a base 7, so right now we need a 3. That comes down to actually a snake eyes plus dust, so I need to roll basically snake eyes. Alright, so I miss. No rate. And no heat, I said. Where is the depleted ammo? Alright, well, let's fire AP since we're here. Again, need snake eyes. Rate. Acquisition. So we pivoted for 1, we went for 2. Tank's going to pivot back for 3. Come here for infantry will be for 3. 4. 5. 6. Infantry here is going to fire. 4 up dust. No effect. No point firing out of the smoke. Too much. Pinned. Two up dust, so no. Not much point. And since we had rate, we'll use that. No hindrance from the brush, so it's just going to be vehicle +2, dust, and large target. So it's going to be a miss. Acquire twice. This would be infantry, I guess. So it's going to be a miss. All right. Making progress. We're getting there. This 248 here is going to go TI and do a search. Actually, no, we're going to go 1 hex and then go TI. And roll the 1. All right, so K9. K9's clear. K8. K8 is a mine. M8. Oh yeah. M9. No. All right, so we have a bit of a breach, but could be wider. All right, guy in motion. So gotta be wary of the guns over there. Let's go 1, 2, 3. We'll pivot 4. 5. Going this way for 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. 20 hexes away, 45 long. We're looking at a -1 to kill. 45 long is a 10, would be a 9. Down 6 would be a 3. APCR. 20 hexes away would be a -2. Would bring it down to a 10. Down 3 would be a 6, would be a 4. Actually, wait, no, it'd be a -4. So no point firing APCR. For an AP, I would still need a 3 or less to kill. +1, +2, plus dust, +4. Large target. So it's going to be a +3 plus dust. And a pivot. So I'd have to get ready to fire. Let's hit him back here before he pivoted 2 movements ago. So let's do that. So you guys will be unhipped or unconcealed. You're going to pivot 1, 2, so you're actually going to be a +4. +6. Motion is +8, so it's going to be improbable to hit, but you need rate of fire. And you don't get it. Alright, so you're going to track. Or we said we went this way, you pivoted, and now you're up over here. That was 1, 2, 3, pivot 4, 5, pivot 6, 7. We'll stop for 8. And we'll just be a fire base for now. This guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And the Panther will stay in motion. Alright. That took a while. Defending fire. We have no OBA to worry about anymore because we drew 2 red. And let's do some shoosting. So anything on smoke is not worthwhile. No final fire from the first fired. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 up dust. 2 up 2. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. Yeah. Probably should have fired while they moved. Would have been a down 2. No point unveiling this because it's not going to penetrate the front of the Panther. Although I could fire at infantry. Same with this guy. The same with those guys. You guys on the right, no point firing just yet, so I don't think I have any D-fire. Advancing fire, on the other hand. Let's get rid of residual. And you are going to fire machine guns straight ahead, 4 up, 3 plus dust. No effect. Cannon. It's going to be a +5 from the dust and the TEM, and 4 from the vehicle, so that's going to miss. So you get acquisition though. What happened to the acquisition in the context menu? Why is it missing from all of my units? You're going to fire 2 up 2 here, plus dust, and then cannon. Infantry is going to be on the 4 up 2. No effect. You guys here will be a 4 up 2. And acquisition. Double twice, so no much point in shooting. Shrouded in smoke, bogged tank. Let's fire on the pin guy here. 4 up 2. Plus, 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 plus. And you guys can do 1, 2, 3. Salt fire is going to be a 4. 4 up 1 plus dust. No effect. And then that would be 6 halved would be 3 halved would be 1. 1 up 2 plus. And not going to acquire because we're in motion. This guy here, let's do a 2 half to be a 1 up 2, and we'll do area acquisition, allied sniper. And then we'll do a 4 up 2. No effect. Alright, that's it for advancing fire. I've been forgetting flame spread. Wet conditions to L6. Brush in J6. Grain in K6. L8, yeah. N7 N8 M9 R7 X2, and that is it. Alright, so I gotta worry about flame spread up north, which are gonna definitely impact reinforcements when they come on. Route phase. Prep. Residual defense. Bust is broken. Alright, the tank stopped, so you don't have to move. You'll stay where you are, or I could come 1 hex back and get my leadership bonus, which I will do. Actually, they're going to advance forward. Actually, no. You're going to come back. Troops will advance forward, and leader will stay back. You guys will continue your slow, low crawl back. Probably not required, but just in case, I'm going to do it anyways. That is it for routes. Advance phase, we said infantry are going to slide forward. Stuck on the wire. Let's put him there too. Let's put everybody on there. Get in the shell hole for now. You're gonna wait for basically units to catch up. You will wait there. And you guys are fine in the shell hole. Yeah, all right, that's that. no close combat or concealment gain. Rally phase for the Russians. Pins off. Alright. Wind change. We have a 10. No wind. We have another round of light dust still available. Nothing to rally for the Russians. This guy needs a 4. We can get rid of this because we have a vehicle. This guy needs a 3. We'll keep going, so I'll keep the DM. And that is that. Fix a gun. All right, and I think that is it. Let's go to prep. Wait a second. Yes, all right, so I forgot. George doesn't do lose access. You just return red chits to the pile. So there's actually 4 red chits now in the Russian draw pile. So we don't have... so this should actually be 4. All right, so we do have that. All right, so we do actually have OBA. I mistakenly got rid of the radio. So we do have a chance. We do have a chance of actually having radio contact. All right, field phone is an 11, so we're good. Got rid of my pre-reg. Let me pull those back. I think it was right here. Don't care about the other one right now. Well, let's put it back, I guess. It'd have to be line of sight, so that would put it over here. All right, so let's do another draw. All right, we have black. We do have a pre-reg, so I can bring in a spotting round. Let's go to that. And we're just going to drop it right on this guy right here. Now, again, dust is going to play in, so barring a 0, we're not going to be accurate. So just automatic correction. Goes 3 for 1. Spotting rounds in play. End of action. All righty then. So we got to worry about that coming down next turn as an HE. We definitely have to get the troops moving. Other shoosting that they have, starting over here. Four down 1. That's going to be a Freddy. 6 flat. Cowers, that sucks. Up 2 for the dust is going to be an 8 on the 4. Rate of fire, but a pen or a coward, so no. Here, let's fire the crew as well. That'll put us on the 6 table. And 6 up dust. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. 6 up 1 actually, so that'll be a miss. Right, infantry required twice. Should get rid of the dust nicely, and that'll be a 7. Down 1. Actually, that'll be 0 dust, so it will be a hit. 1 shot on the 12. We have a 7, which is a 1 check. 468 LMG. Broke, no, pinned. No, wait, 1 check, so broken, and the medium is fine. So this guy's broke. The other guy is fine, and that's it for you guys. You guys are shrouded, so you're going to not fire. Let's fire group the 2 guys in the trenches. Will be an 8 up 1. 7, 0 dust, so 7 on the 8's a 1 check. He's carrying the flamethrower, so it's going to be a 6 on the 8. We still a 1 check, so 1 check for the leader. Fine, and the 838 is pinned. Uh, 45 is going to keep concealed for now. This infantry gun here that's acquired in that location breaks. That mortar, let's fire on this. +1 plus dust to hit. That's not going to be a critical. Actually, I guess it would be. Who gets it? Top and bottom squad. So the bottom squad, the medium gets it. That'll be a down 1 on the 30. And that's a 7 on the 30. Is a 4 check, and a 8. 9 on the 8 is a pinning for the other guy. So pinning. And a 4 check. Is pinned. Wow. Nicely done. Rate of fire. We had a +1, +2 for dust. Is a +3, -1 acquisition, +2. Will be a miss. Acquire twice, last shot. And our 45 friend was not going to do any damage on the frontal, so we're not going to fire there. Movement phase. Alright, you guys are going to move into the trench for 2. 3. And we'll come up here for 4. Now I'm going to hit him with my plane. In that hex, strafing. I think I want to strafe. It's a 4 firepower attack. They're going to get a +2. But I have a chance of hitting here, here, here. The pillbox won't be affected, but I do have a good chance of hitting 3 hexes at least with a strafing attack. Or I could bomb them with a 200-pound bomb. I don't believe I'll have a chance of impacting the 45, although that might be a collateral attack. One, two, three, 4, and I'd have to pay the +1 for a friendly unit. If I hit him back 1 hex, I won't have to pay that extra +1. Let's do that. Well, I hit him back here, so I don't have to pay the extra +1. I'm really worried about a mistaken attack, to be honest. I really don't want that. Alright, so let's do it here. Sighting task check. Alright, so that's sighting task check. A dust is going to be +2. Alright, let's look at the modifiers. Alright, so we have actually, you don't roll for dust, you just add a +1. So, +1 for dust. New hex, -1 cancel. Not entirely concealed, -2. So easily seen. So I can hit him with a 4 up 1 attack. That'll be a automatic pin because of the Stuka. Hit him with a 4 up 1 attack. Actually, I do have anti-air assets here that could attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be a 14 hex range. Aerial attack. You'll not be impacted by the dust, and you're on the 8 column. Let's do that. Alright, so you missed your attack. You don't have rate. You first fired, so you're done. Alright, so second task check went in. First attack went in. Second attack, 4 up 1, nothing. Now we'll drop the bomb. And a 5, I think, is going to be a near miss. Uh, 5. Alright, so what do we need to hit? Aerial is purple. Infantry is a NNAM and FF mod. Actually, doesn't apply because it's in a trench, so I don't even get that. TEM is a +2. We have a base 5. I'm going to miss because of the dust. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just inside the board. If I would have hit him on this board here, I would not get the dust roll. But because I'm on board 27, which is a dust board, I get the dust. Dust is going to be a 1.5, a 1. Brings it up to a 6. 2 for the trench is an 8. I'm going to hit. Okay, so I hit him with a 200-pound bomb. 200-pound bomb is on the 36 column. Alright, I just nuked him. So he did. And ATR is as well. And I think the trench is a shell hole. Is that under shell holes? Yeah, attack 150, placement removes all entrenchment encounters in the hex. Yeah, alright, so we place a shell hole and that trench is gone. Well, that was good. Alright, so this plane is done. This trench is gone and we have a shell hole in its place. That was good shooting. You are going to go 2 and into this trench for 4. That'll be it for move. I don't think I want to bring anything else in right now. You guys will stay where you are. Although I could move them into the trees. You would lose concealment when you enter an L7. Yeah, I think I have to bring them in. So that would be 2, 3. He would lose this. 4, 5, 6. You'll slide into there. I'll move my dummy stacked shell game. Alright, defensive fire. Let's bring our other plane in. And I think we're going to use it on the pillbox or the gun. Let's use it on the gun. Alright, sighting test check. So we're going to have to pay the +1 for the friendly. I think we just missed. Let's look at the mods. +1 for dust. +1 for friendly units. Not entirely concealed cancels. This is going to be a modified 9. Missed it by 1. Missed it by that much. Alright, so those planes are done. And other shooting that we have. My OBA, I should have done that first, I suppose. We have an FFE2. Do I want to adjust it to bring more smoke? Radio contact. We still have radio contact. Yeah, let's bring it on to here. We're going to adjust it onto here. Dust is a +2, so it can't be accurate, so it's going to be off 1 hex. That's a 5, so it's going to land right here. I don't know if that's good or not. So let's bring in OBA smoke. This will be a level strength 2. Dispersed. And then this goes to FFE continuation. Alright, so we have our smoke. We're in place for another round of smoke in that location. This will get flipped down to a dispersed here and a concentration here. So that's good. We'll have a lot of smoke covering that off, enough for our guys to get through. Turn 3, our next reinforcement group will be coming up, charging right up the center, so that's good. I think we're in place for that. We need to break this pillbox and those guys. So let's start with you. 8 up 2. And 1 for the smoke, so it's going to be our dust. That's going to cower, unfortunately. So it's going to be a +3, 7 on the 6 is an NMC. And he's fine. No rate because I cowered. Tank. We've stopped, so it's going to be an 8 up 3 plus dust for the machine guns. And the cannon is acquired. Rate of fire, no dust, +4 minus 2 plus 2 is going to be a hit on the 4 table. Wait, no, 50's on the 6, right? Yeah. On the 6 table. We have a 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. Machine gun crew is broken. Very nice. So now we got to keep them that way. Rate of fire. Let's hit him again. That'll miss. Let's fire 2 up 2 plus dust, no effect, and then 4 up 4. No, we're not going to do that. Let's fire the cannon though. Increase our acquisition by 2. This 9, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. +1 for the vehicle, 2 for the brush, 4 for the trench, -2 on the 12 table. 12 up 2 plus dust, 10. 11 on the 12 is a miss. No point firing. No, it'd be a +6 plus dust. No point, no point. Here. Pinned, eh? Well, you can still do a 4 up 1 plus dust. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. Wait. +2, so it's going to be a 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And you're fine. 2 up 2. Um, 2 up 2 from the machine guns and the cannon area acquisition. We have a 7 buttoned up, and acquisition will cancel. +2 for conceal will be a 5, and dust, so that'll be a miss. Acquire twice. That'd be 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Half will be on the 4 table. 4 up 3. And that'll be a miss. Alright, broken mortar, no point. This guy here. +1 acquisition will cancel. That will miss. That will be a critical. And an 8. 8 on the 16. No, 8 on the 30. It's going to be a 2 check, maybe a 3. 3 check. And he is ELR'd. Swing fire left to there, +1. So it's going to be 6 to hit, plus dust. No hits, rate. Acquire twice. You guys are not going to fire. Advancing fire, none. Road phase. Route phase. Pillbox is fine. You guys in the trench are fine. You don't have to move. But you will because there's a leader behind you. And you guys will crawl into the brush. And that'll be as far as you guys have to go. Alright, that's it for routes. Russian advance. Come on to the shell hole, newly created. You guys are coming to the trench. All right, now each pillbox does come with a trench built into it. So I'm going to move yeah. So I'm going to move these guys into that hex. That way the leader next turn can get into the pillbox and help out. I should probably do this. Yeah, let me do that quickly for all the pillboxes, just to differentiate the fact that they do actually come with a trench. And I forgot to do spreading fire again. Spreading fire. All right, so J6. Yes, no. Brush. Burns on a 6. Wet, not attached, is a 10. So, yes. K6. L6. Yes. No, wait. House is an 8. Wet, not attached, so I need like a 12. L8. No. N7. N8. M9. Yes. R7. X2. No. All right. Close combat, none. Any conceal gain for the Russians? None to be had. Turn 3 for the Germans. We have the first set of reinforcements show up. Well, I gotta go quickly take a break, and I'll be back in a bit, and we'll carry on with turn 3. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, back at it. Back at her. Okay, so these guys all have to come on as PRC. And we have another OP tank. This is going to be 150 OBA. All right. So let's start over here. Oh yeah, and I got my engineers as well. Let's bring them on over here. Half-track mortars, very good for smoking everything off, since I don't have any smoke with my frickin' onboard mortars. And where do you want to put our tigers? There we go. And our OP tank. Start unbuttoned. Alrighty, planes. Planes. Here we go. We failed to get planes yet again. Sad face. Alright. Wind change. We have no wind. We're looking at rallies now, and we have a couple to do. Let's start with this guy back here. Guy needs a 3. We'll take off the DM now because we're in brush, so we're not open ground. This guy will need a 4 under the vehicle, so we can take that off. Russians, for their part, this guy's a crew. Cannot self-rally this turn. Fix our German mortar. And fix a Russian gun. No. All right. That's it for the rallies. Other rally activities. I don't think we want to break anything down into half squads. We're kind of depleted as it is up front. Smoke. So this is going to go away. This is going to go down in strength. And we're going to do a chit draw for another battery. Another fire mission. Alright, we get black. Battery access. We maintain battery access. We're just going to convert in place. FFE1, bring it in as a smoke barrage. And we'll get a full strength one. Alright, so we have some nicely shrouded smoke. This goes to FFE2. And we can carry on with other shooting. Again, or then smoke, I forgot to do that. Not that we have it because our guys aren't coming on the board yet, so I guess I don't have to worry about that. Now we do got to be wary of the Russian FFE that's going to be landing, so we definitely got to get out of that blast area and in amongst the Russians. Alright, so let's start with, do we want to move or do we want to shoot? 2 into the AT ditch plus cost of terrain would be 3, which means I can't get into the trench yet. So it'd be 2 or 3, I should say, and then 4 into here. If I fire on the pillbox, though, I have a chance of DMing them, which will help them prevent them from rallying next turn. I do also have acquisition from the gun. So I guess we'll do the tank first. Let's fire on the pillbox with our 8 up 3 plus dust. This is last round of dust, by the way. So 8 up 3. No dust. 6 on the 8 sniper. 6 on the 8's a 1 check for the broken crew, who is now vaped. Very nice. Alright, and no rate, just sniper. No Russian sniper. We're going to fire the cannon at the crew or squad in the trench. So buttoned up +1, trench +3, and 2 range is going to be a +2 net. So 6 plus dust. Dust is going to be a 1. So that's going to miss. Rate of fire. And that'll miss as well. Acquire twice. And I think I will fire an 8 up 2. Dust is 0, 7 rate of fire, 9 on the 8's a pinning task check. Leader, squad, they're fine. A rate, oh, wrong die. And a break, my medium. You guys will fire your coax and it's pointing the wrong way. So 4 up 5. It's not worthwhile. You're going to fire coax and machine gun here. That means you're going to lose your acquisition. Acquisition, get rid of the trench. So you're going to pay +4 for the smoke and buttoned up plus dust. So right now you're looking at a 4 to hit plus dust. Alright, so you miss. Now you're going to fire 8 up 2 plus dust into the trench. So that's going to miss you guys, and this will be gone. Prep fire. Is that worthwhile? I don't think so. Right, that mortar there. That will hit. Rate of fire. 8 on the 8 up 2, so it's going to be a 10 on the 8 is going to be a miss. With rate will be a miss, no rate. Yeah, so you're done. Right, infantry gun. +1. 3 for the mist, or the dust. Be +4, +6. +6 minus 2 is a +4. Would be a, actually no wait, it would be yeah, it'd be a +4. 15 hexes away, it's gonna miss. Rate of fire though. Break. Well, guns are breaking everywhere. That's not good. All right, we still have area acquisitions, so let's fire our 2 up 2 machine guns. Plus dust is going to be another 2, 4, 7 on the 2 is a miss. Sniper. Second one I missed actually, so let's do 1, 2. Nope. And then we'll fire area, and that will miss. Yeah, let's go to move. Go to move. All right, so you guys are going to assault move into here. No. You're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then you guys are going to salt move into there. You guys are going to go 1, 2, 3. That would be a +4 firing into a +3, +7. So you're actually blind. You can't even see. As are you. And you guys can do the same. Right to there. Tank will stay where it is for now. You guys are going to go 1, 2 onto the wire. You're unable to get beneath the wire. 1, 2, 3, 4 onto the wire. You guys here are going to try and bog for 8. Bog's gone. 9. 10, 11. You'll stop there. The Panther is going to go forward 1 hex. We're going to try and pop smoke. Seven. Now we need a +1 because where it hatches down. And we have a smoke discharger of 5. We need a 6 because we're elite. +1 is a 5, so we don't have smoke. Alright, so we went for 1. 2. 'Do I do an overrun? Let's do an overrun. 2. So it's going to be a quarter my move. It's going to be 4. So that's 1, 2. So it's going to be 6. Trench cost another 2. 8 with a bog check. I don't bog, so I can do an overrun. Overrun's going to be 6 tripled is 18, halved is 9, plus 4 is going to be a 12. 12 up 3 because I have an armor leader. Shit. That's useless. Patsy. Well, they love their Patsy. So they can do CC reaction fire, which they fail. They do have Molotovs. No, they don't. They just rolled a Molotov in their hex, and they broke. That's why I don't use Molotovs, because they just cause me more havoc than they're worth. And those guys are DM'd now. All right, well, these guys are going to go 1, 2, 3. These guys are going to try and fire, which is going to be a 6. Double will be 12. Plus 5. Down 1 plus dust. So 12 up 4 plus dust. Yeah, alright, so they miss. No rate. They're done. They'll enter that location. And I think I'm going to spin the AA gun and fire. Oh, it's an anti-air roll. That would be a +5. Fast turret would be, oh, it's in woods. It's going to be improbable hits, so there's no point doing that. So you'll stay concealed. All right, Mr. Panther, let's go for a jaunt. You're going to drive onto this wire. Block check. You get rid of 1 wire. That's 3, 6. You're there. If you pivot 7, you get rid of that wire. 8. Stop for 9. Do I do a turret shot? It's going to need a 3 to kill. I think I have to. +1, -1 for large target cancel. Motion is a +2. We have dust. And I rolled that. So we have a turret hit. That is going to hit. APCR, I didn't say it, but we're not going to use APCR because the range is not going to matter. We're going to fire AP. That is a turret hit. AP for 45 long is a 10. Psi armor on a Panther is a 6. We need a -1, so it's going to bring it down to a 9, which is a 3 or less to kill, or 3 or less to get a result. No. Tink. We did get rate though. We're gonna stop. Let's take another shot. That will be a hull hit. H is in the front, so it's not gonna have a chance of penning. It is rate. Yeah. Question is, do I spin my turret? I think I do. So we get frontal shots only. And I just won't be able to contribute any firepower for now. Alright, and the guy still has rate of fire. Alright, so infantry. Let's move you guys here for 1. I think we'll track with the mortar and shoot. That will +1, +2. Dust is 0. We have 2 hindrance. It's going to cancel the moving and open. So it's going to be a net +1. Sorry, non-assault. So that should hit on the 8 table. We have that, nothing. Right, so that's acquired once. We're going to keep going for 2. And I break that gun. Jesus. I can't stop the Germans if I break all of the guns. All right, so that was 1, 2. Let's throw a smoke grenade into L4. No. So that's out of move. And then you are going to go 1, 2 under the parked vehicle. And then you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, fresh meat on the battlefield. Half track with 16 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Stay in motion. Stay in motion. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everybody will be in motion. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's gonna suck if he brings artillery down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think I'll go that way. Pivot 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stop there, or stay motion. You'll come to there. You'll come to there. Your 13 move. We want to bring OBA over there, 150, so I need to be over here somewhere. Q4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stop 13. We'll stay hatches up, and we'll start bringing the rain next turn. Alright, you guys are all going to sit over here. Wait your turn. You're actually going to stop because you have an 81. We don't want to fire some smoke from you. For same reason, you're going to stop as well. So let's get you out of the way. You can sit over here. You can sit over there. You start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's brush for half track? 2. 14, stop, 15. Then we have tanks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Stay in motion. You guys will do the same. All right, so everybody's on the board. A lot of motion, and let's get to defending fire and see what the Russians can make of this. All right, so let's start off with the 5. 5 flat. 7 on the 4 is going to be a pinning for this guy. Pin. No, he's fine. +5 plus dust, so you're not going to bother. Again, not going to bother. Frickin' Molotov. Unreal. Now would be a good time to go for mobilize. +5, large target would bring a +4, would be a 6 or less plus dust. 6 or less plus dust. Turret hit, rate of fire. I keep my conceal, I think. Yes. Hull hit, 6 or less. We do have a hull hit, so we are immobilized. Alright, so we did immobilize a Panther. That's good. We're still going to keep our conceal because of the trench effect. No rate of fire, however. Let's fire that mortar. I guess on those guys. That's going to hit. Rate of fire, and I guess we'll lose that. On the 8 is a miss. Try again. That will +1 for the brush. Acquisition will cancel. Dust will be a +1. That's going to miss. That will miss as well, rate. And that's going to be a 1. +2. -2. That's going to miss as well. No rate. I think with the Russians are more or less just going to have to wait for the dust to go away at the end of turn 3. It's going to open up a lot of shots, and then they can start taking better shots. Advancing fire. Now we're inside the hex. That's going to be a +3 for the hex. With a flamethrower, it's going to be a 24, up 3 into the pillbox. 10 on the 24 should be a 1. Yeah. Crew is broken. If I fire the squad, it would be 8 firepower. 8 up 6 plus dust would be nothing. So I'm not going to bother with that. Alright, so no more shots from there. I don't think anything else is going to be able to shoot. Advancing fire flame spread. J6. No. L or K6. L6. Yes. No. Wood burns on 8. Wet and not attached would be a 10 so, or 12, so no. L8. M9. Yes. And 8. And 7. R7. X2. No. Alright, flame spread's done. And that's it for advancing fire. I could get acquisition from you. On here. Let's do that. And break the gun. Well, sir. All right, road phase. Okay, so Germans wrote. No routes for the Germans. In the pillbox, you're fine. You guys here in the trench have to go. So let's start with this guy here first. That would be 1, 2, 3. You won't be able to go there. Let's go to here. You guys as well. Go to advanced phase. Let's jump on the gun crew. Let's jump onto all of that. Oh wait, you guys are on the wire, so you can't do anything yet. Still on the wire. All right, so that's all set. Do a little bit of close combat. No ambush here, 1-to-1. So we need 4s all or 5s all around. 5 for the German, and the Russian, nothing. Let's go to melee for there. Ambush terrain, so the Russian is -2, -1 for the German. German's at a 0. Russian is at a 4, so if Germans have ambush, lose conceal, so it's going to be a 13-4, 3-1. Three to 1 is an 8 with a -2. Alright, so they're dead. Ambush. I could infiltrate, but there's nowhere to go, so I'm just going to stay where I am. We will get into the trench. And over here... is it actually CC, or is it just... Yeah, it's not melee, right? It goes to stays to CC. So I need to do a 9-2, no ambush. 9-2 with a -1. Four to 1. Yeah, alright, well, they're dead. All right, that is the German turn 3. Let's do the Russian wind change. Negative. Rallies. We have a self-rally here. The guy needs a 4. He gets a 4. Fix this gun. Nope. Fix the other gun. Nope. Germans. Fix this. Yep. These guys need 8s. 1, 2. Fix that Panther's main armament. Nope. This guy needs a 7. Fix this mortar. And the other infantry gun. No. All right. Prep fire. Prep fire, prep fire, prep fire. Mortars. No smoke for the Russians. Let's go right to OBA. They need field phone access. They maintain it. We have a red shit. Let's go to drop it on K5. So we're going to adjust the 2 hexes, and we need no chance of accuracy because of dust. Dust is 0. But we're going to have a +1 brush, so it's not going to be accurate. So 1 hex is a 2. Could have been better. That's right there. Switch to FFE. And down she comes as a 70. All right, so this is RU 70 plus millimeter OBA. All right, so on the 12, target hex in the open. We have a 9, that's a NMC. Troops are pinned. Chance of destroying wire in L3. Nothing else can affect it. L5. That would be a 10 pinning for the 468. Pinned, and the 248 is not. Destroy wire K5. And K4 is a 1 check. Broke. Alright, middling success, I guess. FFE2. FFE2, down she goes. Other shots. Let's do a 4 up 1 plus dust. No effect. You're blind because of the smoke, so you may as well fire out. This would be a 6 up, 4 for the smoke, 6 up 6, or 6 up 5. Let's go 6 up 5, I guess. Yeah, alright, no effect. You're going to come out of AA mode. I'll lose that. And you're going to fire next door. You need a real low roll. It's going to be a 16 up, +3, +6. Woods is +7. Actually, you can't fire because you're blind. But you're going to come out of a roll anyways. If you swing fire right 1 hex, you would need a 1 for rate of fire. Alright, well, you don't get it. It would be a +1 +5 be +6 +8. Yeah, so you're not going to get any effect. Down 1 for a flamethrower. Yeah. All right. Here. Well, let's try and immobilize the other panther as well. We're already facing that way, so let's do it. We need a 5, +5. 1 for the OBA is a +6. Large target is a +5. Plus dust. And a hull hit. Hull hit. 2 for the dust. It's going to be a 6 and a +5, so we missed. We do have rate, so we can try again. And rate, we can try again. Turret hit, we can try again. And that's our last shot. Boost conceal. So that's that. I'm thinking the other guy may want to try the other panther. Would be +3 for the pivot, 4 for the brush, 5. No, you'd have to do it's a hit roll. Then you'd have to get rate of fire, and then you'd have to do the hull down or immobilize. But you may as well try. May as well try. All right, we're going to pivot 1 hex. We'll lose that. We're going to try a hit shot. Just normal AP CR. No AP CR. Where is the special ammo and the acquisition? I don't understand. No APCR on that, and then we have we do have no rate of fire too because we rolled a 3. Shit. Well, I can't intensifier, so that's not going to be any good. Let's get acquisition. We don't have APCR, so I do have a normal AP shot. Yeah, all right. And infantry can fire troops in the trench. Would be an 8 plus 5 plus 4. Down 1 would be a plus 3 plus dust. 8 up 3. So 8 on the 8 is an NMC, and a 1 check on the flamethrower. So flamethrower leader is fine. 838 takes an NMC, and he's fine. Prep fire done. Mortar here. Done. 6 hexes or less, yes. Yeah, 6 hexes. So they were at 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yep, they were thin. So that mortar's fired. Yeah, more or less got to wait for the smoke to clear. Side shot on a turret. I'd have to pivot though. So let's pivot. It's going to be a plus 3. Smoke will be a plus 5. AP plus dust. Yeah, no, not that one. So this is going to be a normal shot. What's the range? 15. Well, let's roll the HUD dice first. Maybe that's going to be good enough. 15 is going to be a 7. 1 for the brush. Drops it down to a 6. Smoke, drop it down to a 4. Pivot will drop it down to a 1. And I did not roll low enough on my rate of fire. Alright, so I'm acquired once. I could intensive. Intensive would be a plus 2. Smoke would be a plus 4. And dust. I need a 7. I would need a 3 or less to hit. That would probably not be worthwhile. I'm acquired. I would need a 4 or less to hit. Not counting dust. And I've already broken 2 of my guns, so I'm not going to intensive. We are acquired though. This dispersed dust is going to go away next turn, so we might have a good chance of doing something. Alright, so that's fine for prep fire. Let's go to move. Let's send this guy into the trench assault moving. We could throw a Molotov in the advancing fire. Hopefully he makes up better than the other guy did. ATR to the front. Alright, so we saw the second wave coming in, so now these guys are going to have to start moving. closer. So we're gonna do just that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of ICX. So let's do that. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they have 2 OBA. Wait a minute. Each Russian represents a module of 76 OBA. Oh. So I've missed out completely, like a dumbass. Well, let's fix that. Alright, we have a black chit. We're going to put an AR on reinforcements that have arrived. Right here on G0. Right here. This is going to be our pre-registered as well. So we're going to call in a direct FFE. So are we accurate? We need a 4. We are not accurate. We can only be off half. We are 1 for 2. 1, 2. FFE1 lands right there. That'll work. Unfortunately, that's going to be mostly outside of his covered arc because he's in a pillbox, I think. No. Yep. All right, so this FFE Blast X is going to be inside his covered arc. Good. Nice. All right, so this one is going to be good. Target hex. Again, on the 12, we have 7. 7 on the 12 is an 8. These are armored half tracks. So that's not going to be enough to kill the vehicle. We need, basically we're looking at a 4, a 5 because it's a -1 because they're open topped, -2 because all their armor factors are less than 4. So a 6 or less will be a result on the IFT. So the vehicle is fine. +2 for being crew exposed means that that's going to be a 9, which is an NMC. So the vehicle and the leader and the squad. So those guys are fine. G9. is going to be -2 is a 4. 4 on the 12 is a 3 check 1 greater, so that's going to be a color die less than the white die is a hull hit, so that's going to be immobilized. Yeah, it's going to be immobilized, and it's going to be a 1 check on everybody. So the half track will be immobilized. And 1 check on the crew. Crew is stunned. And the 8-0 broken and pinned. All right, H9, nothing there. H10, we have a 7. That's not going to be any results on the vehicle. NMC for the crew, actually. Crew's fine. G1 nothing. F10 is no effect. And F9 is not going to be any effect either. So we kind of skirted on that one. FFE2. FFE2. Not too bad. All right. Other shooting from the Russians that we want to bring to bear. Unfortunately, a lot of broken guns. Too far away for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I could fire that. It would be a 2 up 2 plus dust, so it's not worthwhile. Let's spin this guy around here. So that guy will lose his conceal. Those guys will not. You've already spun. Too far away. Although we do have weaker armored shots now, we could try those guys. So let's do that. We'll take you. And it's going to be a miss, but we have acquisitions, so that's okay. I completely forgot to do those prep fires, so we do movement phase done, and now we're going to do defensive fire phase. Unfortunately, we don't have any of our planes, which kind of sucks. OBA, we do have an FFE2. Do we want to adjust this again? We could adjust it to D3 and the next round convert it into an FFE HE, which I think we're going to do. So let's call in the round here. We can't be accurate. Dust would be a 1. We have vehicles in the way, so we're not going to be accurate. So it's going to deviate 1 hex for 4. That's fine. That's fine. So this is going to land here, FFEC for now. We're going to toggle another smoke mission. And this will be at dispersed smoke. So all the smoke is going to disappear, and the one smoke will go change to dispersed smoke. And then we're going to drop an HE right on those 3 locations, even though we have a crew in melee, so we'll have to worry about that. But we're going to hit these 2 with HE, and I think that'll be a good number. Our other OBA, now that we're here in position, we need contact. We don't have contact. That sucks. Alright, so let's do some shooting then. You are going to fire 6 up 3 plus dust machine guns. No effect. Cannon. Acquisition. This mortar here is going to swing fire that way. We're going to drop fire on the pillbox with the intention of smoking it off. So it's going to be +2 for the light woods. Pivot's a +5. So really we're just looking for, well, we got rate of fire, so that's good. Dust is going to be a +2, +4. So it's not going to hit. Sniper. Nope. And rate of fire. +2, +4, 3. That will hit. That will hit the pillbox. So +5 on the 8. No effect, rate of fire, so I'm acquired twice. And we're not going to use it. We're just going to leave it, and then we're going to drop smoke on that hex. Actually, wait, I don't have smoke. Shit. I forgot I don't have smoke on that guy. Where's my other smoke half-track? You do have smoke. So you're going to do the same thing. +1 for the vehicle, no, for the brush, plus dust. You almost broke your gun, so that's a good thing. And you have acquisition. This guy here that's going to now have to move out of the FFE. Can I do something with you before you die? Is it worthwhile to even shoot? 1 for the FFE plus dust. Well, you could return fire to that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24. 24 hexes away. Base 8 comes down to a 7. +1 for dust. Sorry, for the FFEs, 6. You would need a 6 to hit plus dust. Let's do it. You hit. You have rate. And there are no obstacles in the way. Yep. All right. On the 8 up 5. Dud round. Hit again. No effect. Acquire twice. Next round you can drop smoke, or you can move instead. All right, Panther, you're up. 6 up 3. And then the cannon. No effect. You're going to bracket to small target size. Infantry target type. You fired. I think everything else is fired. Do I let loose a flamethrower with a +5? Yes. 24 up 5 into here. Flamethrower's gone. 15 on the 24 is going to be nothing. Yeah. Hmm. 24 up 5. Up 7. 24 up 7. No, 16 up 7. Not worthwhile. All right, advancing fire. Nobody's really in a position advancing fire, so let's go to route. Get rid of some counters. Find out what's broken and has to run. Well, you are gone for failure to route. Or you move into an FFE. So you're going to route onto the wire. Get whacked with that. That's going to be an 8. On the 12 is a 1 check. And you're gone. You guys are pinned, so you're fine. Broken in the vehicle, so you're fine. Russians are fine. Nothing else has to move. Route phase. Done. Advance phase. Let's advance into the pillbox. This crew is going to jump into this melee, reinforce it. As a matter of fact, I think we'll throw everything in. I forgot to do advancing fire from this guy here. He's going to throw a Molotov onto the tank. Molotov, so that is right on the to kill table, I believe, right? Oh, first of all, he needs to make a check. Oh, God. Alright, so he has a Molotov. Alright, Molotov to kill die roll. That's not enough. And I forgot to do advance burning the terrain down. So let's do K6 for flame spread. That would be yes. L6 flame spread. N7 no. N8 no. Wait, yes, you're attached, so yeah. R7 X2 and then turn J6 into a flame and L8 into a flame. No. Alright, so that's that. That's the advancing fire phase. I forgot to do an advanced phase. Now let's do a patsy. Do I want to do that? Yes. Alright, so I think that's it for advances. Let's do the close combats. We have a continuation here. It's been reinforced. Now it's going to be outnumbered 8 to 2. So that'll be 4 to 1. So Russian. That should still be enough. 4 to 1. And 9. Come on, man. Really? And the Germans just going to go 1 to 1, so they need a 5. And they get casualty reduction on the original gun crew. Melee continues. Alright, versus the tank, we need a 5. With a -1 because of the machine guns, so 4. Nope. And then we have a 5 to 4, so 1 to 1 with a -1 from the tank. kill. Huh. Unexpected that was. That was unexpected. And we're into turn 4 for the Germans. All right. Now we no longer have dust. Get rid of that. Turn that off. And now we don't have to worry about that anymore, which means that the Russians will be hitting a lot better. We have no reinforcements yet, no more until turn 7. We need to bring on planes. We do not have planes again. We rolled a 4 yet again. Rallies. Pins off. Leader or self-rally here. This guy needs a 4. Well, 3, I guess. Nope. DM will stay on. Flip this. Leader-led rally. This guy needs a 7. Fix that mortar. Finally back. Fix the other gun. Gone for good. Fix the Melf gun here on the Panther. And I believe that is it for the Germans. Russians. No rally for you. We have a broken gun here. Broken gun beside him. That's that. So Russians get reinforcements on turn 5, so they have to wait one more turn. And then we start rolling to see what they get. 4 o'clock. We're going to grab a beer after this. All right. Rally phase is done. Let's go into prep. We want to put smoke down from ordnance. So we have 2 mortars that still have it, our 2 vehicle-borne mortars. So this guy here is going to drop smoke onto that pillbox. +1 for the brush. No more dust we have to worry about, so that's going to bring the 7 down to a 6. You're still concealed. I forgot about that. It doesn't matter. You don't have any smoke anyways. That is not true. Smoke is a depletion number of 8. You're elite because you're Grossdeutschland, so that's a 9. You do have 1 smoke round that you just fired off. However, you missed because you rolled too high. So now you're out of smoke. And the guy in the FFE, you're going to try smoke as well. Alright, so you got a critical smoke. Isn't that great? So you smoked off the radio. That might be good. What else can we smoke off? We have an AT gun. That's a pain in the ass. So let's fire on him. Another smoke shell. That'll be a +2 to hit. So it's going to be a 5 or less I need. Rate of fire. And a miss. I still have smoke. And I broke my gun out of smoke. And I'm stuck in an FFE. Well, shit. I have smoke available in all these tanks, however, I left them in motion. Which means I'm going to have to double my lower die. Well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to target a hex here, R2, with smoke from the lead guy. Tanks in motion can't fire in the prep phase, can they? Yeah, you can't prep fire. Which means I can't fire smoke from those guys. God damn it. I misplayed that one. Oh well, no smoke. No smoke. Alright, so let's go to OBA. My 150, which is not contacted yet. I need radio contact. We still don't have contact. Let's go with my other guy. Maintain radio contact. We have contact. We have to draw another chit. We have a black chit. Excuse me. We're going to convert in place to an HE mission. And first things first, though, we have to get rid of all our smoke. So this and this go bye-bye. This changes to dispersed. And then this comes down here. All right, so we have nothing in the target hex that can affect it. 120 is not, or 20 is not going to kill anything. This location here, though, I guess we'd all be fighting in the trench, wouldn't we? I did kill the unit in the trench that I was fighting at. Any rate, the attack is a 9, up 2 is an 11. On the 20, should be an NMC. NMC. So my guy is fine. The Russian 228 is broken. 458 is casualty reduced. Well, isn't that special? ELR is 3, so you're just broken and casualty reduced. That was interesting. All right, units in a pillbox. 12 on the 20 is going to be a pinning task check, so the leader and the 458 are fine, and that gets flipped FFE2. All right, so that's in place. That's done. Other shots. Let's fire 8 up 4 from the machine guns. No effect, and the cannon. No rate, and not a hit. And then we can fire the infantry. It's going to be on the 8 table. Up 2. Pinning task check, leader, squad. Oh. All are pinned. And you're done. You guys here are going to do the same. Excuse me, do an 8 up 3, 8 up 4. PTC, so I'm not going to bother, and then the cannon for acquisition. And that's it. Infantry are going to move. Everybody else is going to move. You're going to move here. Let's fire a 16 up 1 into the gun crew. 3 on the 16. It's got to be a K3. 1 KIA. Okay. So the crew is gone. I don't know if that affects the gun. I don't think that affects the gun because it was only small arms fire. Okay, everybody else is going to move. Everybody else down here is going to move. You are going to move. You guys have to move. Get out of that FFE. You're immobilized, so you may as well fire. Alright, so let's do a 6 up 3 from the machine guns. And then the cannon onto that trench. That's going to hit. It's going to be a +4, 7. I need an 8, so that hits. No rate. Sniper. On the 12 table, we have a 1 check. 228 is broken. Broken squad is halved. You're prepped. Everybody else is going to move. You guys don't really have a job anymore since your gun got blown up. You guys may as well move. You guys as well. You guys are going to break down your gun. Prepare to move. And you guys fired. You guys tried radio contact, didn't work, so you're going to wait. Oh, sniper, I missed. We got a 1. All right, 4 for 5. Russian sniper is finally in play. 4 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. K8, 5. Well, I guess you have a job now, and that is to run. Okay. Well, moving phase. We'll jump into this trench. Actually, I guess you can come into the here and the there. Wouldn't matter. You're out of line of fire from the covered arc, so that's fine. These infantry here are going to go 2 into the trench for 5 and then 6. I really did not think this through. I just moved them on. I didn't even really think it through. This FFE is actually a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to move it next turn. All right, so you guys are going to move into here, this trench. The 468 will stay behind. That will force you guys failure to route. Or, sorry, no, you guys will be withdrawing from combat into E3. So you're going to have to stay here so they don't do that. Which means you are going to have to come to here so they don't enter your location. You're going to start up. You're going to do an overrun of the trench beside you. This AT gun is going to do an immobilization before you start moving. And he gets a turret hit. Rate of fire though, so you can keep tracking. He'll try again when you get a... when you do your overrun, trying to mobilize you as well, which I'll do right now. Another turret hit, rate of fire, so that's fine. Overrun is going to be a bog check requirement, so you don't bog. Could use that in the overrun attack. Overruns quarter move. So start up for 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to enter that hex because of the terrain. So I'll do another attack right now. Hull hits. That's going to be an immobilized vehicle. But I'm going to get my attack off, I believe, before the immobilize. He tried when I first entered the hex. Failed. Oh yeah, I'm going to get my immobilize off before that happened, but I am immobilized in this hex now. So 6 tripled is 18, halved is 9, up 4 is going to be on the 12. 12 up 3 is a NMC on the 458 who passes. Fails their patsy, so he's pinned, he can't attack. Now I'm immobilized in his hex. And he still has rate of fire. This tank's going to start up, spin its turret. This AT gun's going to fire. Get a hull hit, and it's going to miss. Acquire twice. Start up for 1. It's going to enter this location for 4. Do a bog check. And a box. God damn it. You start up for 1. Pivot for 2, 3, 4, 5. Eight. 9. We'll use our rate to fire on this guy. I didn't say APCR, so it's just AP. That is a turret hit. Turret is a 6 from 10. 3x range. Zero modifier. 10 down 6 is a 4 or less to kill. No kill. Tank's going to stop there. Yeah, the tank will stop there. Actually, we have no APCR anyway, so that's fine. And when it stops, the AT gun's going to fire again. Alright, that's its last shot. Acquire twice. That will hit. Yeah, that will hit. Hull hit. And that will be a mobilize. Task check to stay in the tank. They fail, so they bail out. Fuck. The 458 is going to fire on the crew when they jump out. So it's going to be a 4 down 2. 6 on the 4s in NMC. And they're pinned. Okay. You got to get under the wire for 4. This half track. Let's go for 1. Start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and they had a 9-1 leader. They added the 9-1 leader. So it should have been a down 2 shot. Sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. What's a half track? Can a half track go in a trench? No. Only fully tracked can go in a trench. Eight. Let's stop for 9. We'll dismount for 13. This guy here is going to fire. Would be 4 flat, non-assault, and vehicle, I guess. 3 on the 4. Really? 2 check? Well, they're fine. Right, you're immobilized in an FFE, so if I get out, I have to get hit with a 70, or I could stay buttoned up. Or I could stay buttoned up. Let's stay buttoned up. I don't like my chances of 70. Dismount would be non-assault. Vehicle would cancel, so it would be on the 12 table flat. And then I could get out to H8. No, I'll stay in the vehicle. This vehicle in motion here, we're going to button up. We're going to go for 1. Get hit. 7 down 2 is a 5, which is not good enough to get a result. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to dismount. Button up. Minefields all around me. I am an armored half-track driving through. It's probably going to be a anti-personnel mine. But other than that, I'm going to take a 12 attack. So let's go forward. I don't like it, but we're going to go forward. Find out what this is. It's a 6 firepower. That's better than a 12. We're going to get hit going in with a 6. 6. On the 6 is no result. We're looking at a 4 to get a result. A 3. 3 would be immobilized. All right, so we skirted that one. We did make a trail break. And then we're going to hit again when we go out. All right, so we're safe. And now what? So that was 1. Enter the wire. Don't bog. Excuse me. Voice cracking. Wire is 4, 5 for the wire. So that's 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, love. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a DC to blow a trench, I think, to get a to make a path for my half tracks. That's what these engineers are gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to blow some trenches. You can in this game scenario, you can blow trenches with a DC. So that's what I will do. All right, so this half track is more or less just gonna hang out. We'll stop and wait there. Next up, this guy here. If I stop in place, I'm not going to be attacked. If I start up in reverse motion, I'm not going to be attacked. And then I back out. So let's do that. 1, 2, and then 6. Reverse motion. How do I feel about taking the tiger through on FFE? On the 12, it would be a 4 or less would get a result. I come here, I get 1 attack in the FFE, and then I drive into the trail break and I continue going. A 4 or less, and I have a result on my tiger. Back to you. So this is 6. Let's come back 1 more. No, you're going to stay there. You're going to stop. Tiger. We're going to button up. We're going to go forward for 1. Into the FFE for 2. Escape damage. Into the trail break for 4. Out for 5. Wire for 8. And we don't bog. 9, 10, 11, 12 will stay in motion. You'll start up, you'll come out for 2. Pivot 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait. You're going to hang back for a bit. You have to get out first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. That would be 11. 12, 13, 14. Let's go hatches down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. And we'll stop for 12. It'll be a forward fire base. You guys here must remember to stop this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. You're gonna pop smoke. Fail. 8. And stop. The hatch is down. Let's take that shot. That's gonna miss. No rate. Sorry, you first fired. Nice try. Next up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. We'll stop there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll stop there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop there. All right, you guys have to get away from that FFE. So let's do this guy here. So we started up for 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11, 12, 13, 14. Stop there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys will stay there, you'll stay there, you'll stay there. I think everything else is going to stay down there for now. Let's spread out a bit. This can only adjust 3 hexes, so this is a bit of a danger, but I can't really go anywhere until this cleans out. I could come up into B6 a bit, and I could drive through the wire. Yeah, let's drive through the wire. Take your chances here. So this guy first up, drive onto there. Wire is a +1 and normal is a +1, so that didn't take very long. And a bog. Okay. This guy here, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll stop there. This guy come up to here. Stop there. Stay in motion. You two guys will stay where you are. Just to spread out a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Enough of that farting around. Defensive fire, we have 2 OBAs. Alright, so radio contact for this guy here. It's a field phone, so anything but a 12. We're good. FFE2 is in place. Do we want to adjust? I think we do. I think we want to adjust onto this Tiger. So let's put the AR there. That is this guy here. So I think we want to go here, right? Yeah. Clean line of sight. So we could be accurate on a 1. Nope. Can only be off 1 hex. It is direction 3. So it's going to come back and land there. Which is not too bad. Alright, target hex can't really do anything, so we'll start off with these guys right here. Buttoned up inside the, or no, they're underneath the vehicle right now. That hex is a 5 on the 12 is a 2 check. Leader and the squad both break. And the crew is fine because they're buttoned up. Wire is fine. Wire and J5 is fine. Troops in the half track and J and I5 are fine. Up 2 would be a 10, would be a PTC, so they're okay. And you guys here on the tank are 4. That is possible shock. 3 check. 1 greater than a K number is a possible shock, I believe. Or it's automatic. Red in the head, so that is a turret hit, and it is actually an automatic shock, so they're not in motion and they are under shock. So I guess it was fairly effective. Well done, good job for you. Alright, so second guy, field phone contact is good. We have an FFE2. That is this guy up here. And we have the one obstacle in the way, so accuracy will not be possible if I want to adjust it. Do I want to adjust it? I can only move it 3. 1, 2, 3. I could bring it up to D8, but we are limited in our covered arc, so I can't actually bring it up there. I have to bring it this way. I could aim for the tanks, but it would miss, or I just leave it where it is. 3 hexes, it would be land over here, would miss. So I may as well leave it where it is. I have no choice really. Or I can try and take this guy here. So we're just going to leave it where it is. Convert that to an FFEC. This as well. And we'll just do the 1 attack. It's a 6 down 2. Is going to be a 4, which is a K. On the 12, 4 is a 3 check, 1 greater, so it's going to be a shock versus the vehicle. So they are shocked. And because they're buttoned up, they won't be impacted. All right, so that's the FFEs. Can we do any other shooting? Pinned next door. No, that's outside the covered arc. So, by the way, they forgot to pick that up. So that's going to be an 8 up. 1 for the FFE. Have to be actually on the 4 table. FFE leadership will cancel, so it's going to be a 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC for these guys, leader. And so he's pinned, and the 468 is broken. Good shot. No rate because you're pinned. Broken melee going on in the FFE. You guys are all done here. All done there. We got a mortar shot. That's going to hit. On the 8, we have an 8, so NMC. 248 is pinned, and the 468 is fine. Rate of fire. Hit, last shot. On the 8, we have an PTC. And he's fine. Let's keep him concealed for now. There's no point firing just yet. Although this is a nice target. We'll stay in AA mode. This actually is gone because he did fire on the plane. Let's fire a 6 up, 6 flat on the infantry. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. They're fine, no rate. Where are they hiding? Over here? Yeah, let's fire these guys here. Range 13. It's going to be on the 2. 2 up 1. Wait, no, that's outside the covered arc. Never mind. Never mind. All right, so that's it for defensive fire. Advancing fire. Don't really have there. Here. It'll be on the 2 up 1. Too flat, I should say. And then here, you guys jumped out, so you're actually abandoned. I gotta remember that. Let's do a 4 up 2 and the cannon for acquisition. That's going to be a hit. It's going to be +4 for moving. Button up is +5. +6 for the trench. So it's going to be exactly what I need. So I need to do a roll off to see if it's a critical. It is a critical. So it's going to be on the 12 table, down 2. So it's a 3 on the 12, and who gets it? Leader, squad, gun crew. So leader and the gun crew get it. And a 3 on the 12 is a K3. So wound die roll for the leader. He's dead. Casualty reduction on the gun crew. And a 5 on the 12 is a 2 check for the 458. He's broken. And then a 1 check, leader lost morale check. He's fine. Wow. Alright, you guys, can you kill these guys before these guys have to die? Let's do a 4 up 2. Nope. I guess they're dead. Two up 3. And that'll be it for advancing fire. This is flame spread. J6, K6, yes. L5, L6, N or L8, yes. No, because it's wet. N7, N8, R7, not attached, and X2. No. All right. Road phase. All righty. You guys will stay where you are because you're under cover of vehicles, so you don't have to move. That's fine. You guys are in the vehicle, so you don't have to move. You guys are screwed, so you're going to have to move because of the presence of those units. And you're going to have to go... You're going to go to I-4. So you're going to low crawl to I4. That'll give you a +1 on this. 6 on the 12 is a 2 check, I think. Yeah, 2 check. So the 8 was good, and the squad is not. All right, what else is broken? That's it for the Germans. You guys got to wait till the close combat phase. Route for you guys. You'll all come to there. And that'll be that. Advance phase. You have to stay here and force those guys away. So you guys are going to advance into this trench to blow it next turn. You guys are going to advance into this trench, blow it next turn. And that way your half tracks can make can get over it. Let's get into the trench. Alright, you guys are going to move here, set fire lanes. You guys are going to move into there. You're supposed to DM that and move that. Alright, close combat. We still have this melee going on, so the broken units will be withdrawing. The 248 is going to try and eliminate them, so it's going to be a -4. They'll be coming at 3 to 2 and 1 to 2, so I need a 4 with a -4. So I get them, so they're dead. Melee's over. All right. And over here, No close combat. They're pinned, so they're not attacking me. So that's fine. Yeah, alright, turn 5. Turn 4 for the Russians. Turn 4 for the Russians. And I'll be right back, guys. It's Miller time. I'll be right back. Alrighty. What were we doing? Alright, rally phase. So no reinforcements yet for the Russians. We still have those guys to come on. Reminder that they have 4 groups coming on. They have these, as well as all of this stuff coming on. Potentially coming on sometime between turns 5, 6, 7, and 8, depending on when I roll for that number. Each group rolls independently. So we have that. So I got a ways to go yet. Before that, I'm almost through their lines, but I do have to blow some trenches up with DCs so that I can make trail breaks for my half tracks so that I can get those guys across so that I can actually get some units to exit off the board, because that's a long way to walk. 15 turns, I mean, I could walk it, but it's a lot of open territory. I want to get shot to shit. We don't want to do that. Alright, so wind change. We have gusts. We have gusts. So, smoke is gone. Dispersed smoke is gone. Train blazes spread automatically. So what direction do we have? North is to the top. So direction 3. That way. We do have gusts. And we do some automatic blaze spreading downrange. So downrange would be L6. N7. Let's pin those so we know that they're just new. R7. And X2 finally gets a blaze. Or a flame, I should say. All right, and 1 spreads 2 hexes downwind. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One would be here too. We have 6 potential locations, so let's go in that order, the way I mentioned it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we had 1. Oh, I forgot this guy down here. 2, 3. So T10 will get a blaze. Four, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. So we got the right ones. All right, so 6 potential blazes, and we have the spread, and there we go. 5 of them cropped up all of a sudden. Well done, Gus. And the smoke will be dispersed automatically, so that goes there. And where's the other one? I think that's it. All right, so so much for smoke. Rallies. Well, we got a stack here, so let's do the crew. He's back. Self-rally the squad. He is not back. Pins would be off. And then fix some guns that we need to really fix. This guy here. The other one. No. Alright, Germans, up to you. Let's fix this guy here. Oops. That guy needs a 6. No. Shocked tank. 50-50. DM, the guy underneath, needs a 4. And a, well, that's it, I guess, say DM because of the FFE. Fix that gun on the tank. Fix this gun on the half track. Thank you. Here we have another shocked vehicle. Back in action. Broken leader. Needs a 4. He's still broken. Still DM'd. That guy needs a 7. Refuses to play. This guy needs a 4. 3 actually, because you're not rally terrain. That is the rally phase prep file. OBA. We'll start with radio contact from this guy here. Field phone. Field phone is good. We need new battery access. Actually, that's wrong. These reds should not be out. They should be going back into the pile. These go back in, and we're at 4 red. That's right. So I need to draw another card. Red. Okay, so that goes back in, and now we have add another red to the pile. Oops, we have 5. 5 red, 3 black, and this guy comes off here. All right, so that's 1. The other guy. Field phone is good. We need to do battery access for him as well. We have 4 and 2. We have a black, okay. Continuation. Now his problem is that he has limited line of sight because he's in a pillbox. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in an AR. And we're going to adjust it here on these tanks. All right, accurate on the 1. Deviates 4 for 1. That's not too bad. So this is done. Spotting rounds in play. And those guys are done their actions. So, other shoosting. You guys are in an FFE, but you got a heavy. What do we do with you? Well, I guess I may as well fire at the units under the tank again. It's going to be an 8. Plus 1 gets rid of the FFE, so it's going to be an 8 at 1. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. 9, 2 is fine, and the broken half squad is no longer there. Ready to fire. Let's fire on the bogged half track. They are crew exposed, so it's going to be a plus 2, 3 for the vehicle in front on the 6. 6 up 3. No effect. So you're done. You guys are sleaze freezed. You guys have a chance of penetrating the back with an ATR. It's 6 in the back. Plus 2. Rear shot would be a plus 3. That would be a 9. You know, on a 3 or less, you could kill if you get a rear shot. Because right now you have no shot. So let's do it to kill shot. That is a that's a hull hit. Yeah, that's a hull hit. Wait, sorry. That was a to kill shot I needed to hit. That's a hull hit. Location is in the front though. Because they're firing inside the hex, the colored die indicates location, and I believe that is a frontal hit. That is in Chapter D. Target facing. Yeah, 5 to 6 is a front, so you're not going to get a shot. Okay. Oh, well, it's worth a try. So you guys prepped? This mortar here, ranged in, let's fire. That's a miss. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. It's going to be a base 6. 5 because of the brush. But I think you have to do it. Two brushes. Shit. Crap. So it's going to be a base 6. Be a 4 to hit. Yeah, alright. And that's that. Oh wait, that was right, because you guys were dummy stack. 37 long. Let's fire on that half track as well. Actually, no, you're going to stay AA because they might have planes in the air. Infantry are moving. We have a heavy machine gun's going to fire on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just within range, so it's going to be a 6 up 1. Miss, no rate. Let's fire on the half track. +1, +2. It's going to be a 9, and I need an 8 to hit, so that's going to miss. No rate. Broken. Broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2 up 3. 2 up 3. Chance of hurting the crew exposed spotter. Or I move. I may as well move him. Get him out of there. This guy here, you're basically SOL. There's nothing you can do. 37 long. I don't think you can even kill anything. Yeah, 9, so you have no shot. Let's pivot sideways. A 3 front delay on the hull. Yeah, we'll just pivot. I think I'm going to have to start moving everybody over to the other flank. I still have more reinforcements that are coming on, so I've got to be a little bit careful about that, but they're going to have to start using the trench line to start moving over. Yeah, all right, let's go to move. Move Monte. Now we got a problem here. We have a medium that's going to set up fire lanes, and it's going to stop us from interdicting. On the other hand, if we set up our fire base over here, we can shoot up anything that tries to get across from the Germans, so we don't have to necessarily expose ourselves. This guy will have to get in the trench. 2, 3, 4. And you guys can get over there as well. So that'll be 2 to get out of the trench. 3. 4, 5 if you CX late. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could do a 4 flat. But I'll wait. You guys. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five. Defending fire. Don't worry about smoke because we have gusts. So let's do OBA. This guy here. We have access. We have contact. And we have an FFE2 that is causing havoc. I do have a unit inside. So my question is do I check fire or do I just let it run for now? I think I'm going to let it run for now and hope that I can get something on here. 20 up 5. Let's go clockwise. So this guy first, 20 up 4. 9 on the 20 should be a 1. He's broken. And then a 20 up 5. Nothing. Alright, so that gets flipped. FFEC. FFEC. We'll cancel that and adjust next turn. Alright, the other guy over here, radio contact, which I haven't rolled yet, and I just broke my radio. So no 150 for me, Sag. Other shoesting, this guy here. Let's fire the 6, wrong, 8 up 4. 8 on the 8's a NMC, so the leader. And the 458 is pinned. Cannon will hit. We have a +5, down 2 is a plus down 3 is a +2. Yeah, we have a +5, we're required twice. 2x range is a +2, makes it a hit. So on the 6 table, we have 1 check. 9-2. Pinned. 458 is euchred. Nice. 1 check would be Eolard, half squad, and broken. Nice. Alright, that excuse me, that is important. That is important. So that should be gone. The FFE will be dispensed with next turn. You're done. Let's fire this on to here. That'll be on the 6 up 2. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. The 228 is fine. This guy is gone. The half squad is gone. I really should have taken possession of that gun last turn. Alright, immobilized Panther firing the Hex. So it's going to be 5 tripled is 15, so it's going to be on the 12. 12 up 2. nothing, and then fire the cannon in the hex. +4. It's going to be a miss. +16 up 1. 4 on the 16. Sniper. K3, that'll work. Yeah. All right, so he's done. All right, so let's start some shoosting over here. The immobilized panther. You're gonna swing fire onto that guy. So let's do a 6 up 2. 3 because of the half track. And the cannon. These guys here are going to fire on this guy over there. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On the 6 up 3. 6 on the 6. Oh, I've missed a sniper. Is a 6 on the 6 is a 1 check, and a 6 on the 2 is a pinning. So these guys will lose that and take a PTC, which they pass, and a 1 check is passed as well. 2 snipers, 1, 2, and then the panther will fire on that same location. So 6 up, actually just the coax, so 4 up 3. And the cannon. Oh wait, I can't. Cannon's broken. Nice try, Rob. Nice try. Let's do an 8 up 2. And the cannon. The cannon might actually hit here. +1 buttoned up, 2, 3, 5, +5. No, I'm too far away. I would need a 7 to hit. Up 5 is a 2. I missed by 1. Too bad. No armor leader. Oh well. Acquisition gained. Next up. Down the line. Fire on this anti-aircraft gun here. 8 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so just a coax. 4 up. 2. Broke the coax. And the cannon. And the guy beside him do the same. 4 up 2. Pinning task check. And the coax, main cannon. You are going to fire on those guys here. No, they're hip or concealed. So let's fire on the gun before it gets fixed. 8 up 2. NMC. That'll work. And then we'll hit him with a cannon. Alrighty then. Shall we get acquisition? Area on W2. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Advancing fire, spread some flame. So, J6. Yep. J5, upwind, probably not. Not attach, wet and upwind. Might be a -5 to that roll. Be a 6. I think it'd be enough. K5. Nope. L5. L6. Actually, no, the pin, they were all pinned, so no. L8. Yes. And those just spread. R7 just spread, and those just spread, so that's it. Advancing fire, I don't think I have any for the Russians because they all just moved. And road phase. You're gone, failure to route. Tanks don't take prisoners. Germans. They'll come to there. Leave that behind. Leave that behind. All right, so that is that for the routes. And then Russian advance. Go back to your trench, get out of the shell hole, better protection there. Well, yeah, I was going to take you guys out of your pillbox, didn't I? You guys are going to advance into here. You guys are going to come out of the pillbox into the shell hole. With you guys. All right, enough of that. No close combat, no concealment gain, and we're into turn 5. All right, now we gotta start worrying because of Russian reinforcements may start showing up. Wind change and die roll. No wind, gusts are now off. So we can flip that back over. Do we get birds? We do not have planes yet again. After this, we need to roll a 2 on the white die to get number of planes, or to get planes. So it's going to get harder to get airplanes. All right, brokes. What do we have that's broke? Let's see, leader picked that up. Or maybe not. We have a self-rally here. That guy would need a 3. I don't think we're going to do that. May not have a choice, though. I don't think we have anything else, actually. Yeah, we don't have any real choice. Alright, so we'll do that self-rally there. Ooh, that was pretty close. This location here, the leader underneath, needs a 3. We have a shocked tiger. And the tiger is back. Alright, fix a gun on a panther. Fix a coax on a Mark IV. Broken leader inside a half track. Nope. This guy needs a 7. Refuses to get out. Crew now needs a 7. Too bad it's a crew. And fix a radio. Apparently I'm not going to get any 150 OBA in this game. Russians, for their part, We have a gun. We had a gun. Have another one. Have a leader, or a squad, or crew I should say. Crew is no longer DM'd. Prep fire. OBA, let's cancel this. We need to get a chit draw. Radio contact first. We're red. Alright, so that goes back in. We get another red. Down to 5 black and 4 red. Five black and 4 red. All right, so unfortunately, that means our OBA is gone. On the other hand, we got to rely this guy actually. The pins should be gone. He does not come back, which is good. The DM will stay on because it was happening during the OBA still there. Prep fire phase. We're not going to shoot here. We're going to move. We have a Russian OBA coming down on the defensive fire phase we have to worry about. We have an AT gun that's now manned and with a squad. We have to deal with that. Our engineers are going to blow 2 trenches, so let's set the DCs there. How do we do that? Declare a breaching attempt with the DC. Area fire in the advancing fire phase, and the TB counter is placed on an NMC or better. So it's going to be on the 12 table, and we need an NMC or better. Half tracks and wheel vehicles may enter the trench via trail break at double cost of terrain and must chance a bog check when exiting. Alright, so we're going to be doing a breaching attempt, which is done in the movement phase, I believe. Yeah, so you got to expend the movement phase. So that'll be done in the movement phase. Place a breach, and we'll try and breach those 2 trenches so that our vehicles can get across. I mean, I could always just drive through the shell hole now that it's there, but like again, I just want to have more choices rather than just a death zone to drive through. Before I do any other shooting, do I want to put smoke down? I do have my Mark IVs, which do have smoke. I do have a mortar half track, which had smoke, but that guy's out now. And I do have one more somewhere, which had this guy right here. Oh, they're both out of smoke. Shit. So that leaves my 4 tanks. Alright. So let's put smoke down with this guy on the mortars. What's my depletion? Smoke 8 is a 9 because I'm Grossdeutschland. Within 9 or 12 hexes, so we're going to get a +2 to that, which means I have more than enough time to put smoke down, so that's good. You're done your prep. You have the same amount, so you're going to put it on that guy. You have it. Smoke's down. You're going to put it down on this pillbox over there. M7. What is an M7? No, let's put you down on this guy right here. Yeah, you're going to put down smoke onto U7. Alright, so you still have smoke, that's fine. You're done there. You are going to put it down on the top of that AT gun. So you're going to need an 8 or less to put it down. You get critical smoke. Great. Fortunately, you're not a mortar, so you lose all your rate of fire. Other shooting, OBA. We already did that. We lost contact. Or I should say access. Alright, you guys here. Yeah, let's fire that. Acquisitions, what cancels out the brush, so it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. That'll be a hit, only shot on the 8 up 2. No shot, acquire twice. This guy here, +1 to hit. Acquisition will cancel, so it's going to be a 7 or less. Rate of fire on the 8 is up 2 is a 7 is a 1 check. Actually, yeah, you're acquired, so there will be loss of concealment, and it will be a 1 check, which is a pin. Acquisition twice. Go again. Rate of fire and a hit. 7 on the 8's a 1. No. Up to 9 is a pinning, so that's fine. Once more. Hit, last shot. And dud. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're gonna fire the coax. The BMG will fire half, so that'll put it on the 6 table. 6 up 4. No effect, and the cannon. That'll be probably a miss. Acquire twice. mobilized tank here. So we've acquired. Let's use it. First we're going to do the MG, so 6 up 2. And the cannon. Up 3 will be a hit. And you actually had acquisition down, so it'll be up 1. On the 12, we have an NMC. Gun crew and the 458 are both fine. Let's intensive. That will be a acquisition will cancel the intensive. -1 will cancel the buttoned up. It'll miss by 1. Shit, oh well. You guys will have to mount back up. You guys are doing that. Everybody else is going to be moving except for you. You're going to be firing 6 up 2 into that location. 6 up 2. No effect, no rate. Okay, let's go to move. And first things first, we're going to do breaching. So we're going to breach this. We're going to breach this. Goes off in the advancing fire phase. You are going to mount up. In your vehicle. That is not there because you had to abandon your gun. Alright, this guy here is going to unbog for 3, 2, that'll be 3. The AT gun is going to try to take him out. AP, that's a hull hit, so we need a 3 to pen. That's a fail. Let's go 4. And I don't have rate, so I'm done shooting. .458 is going to use the ATR to try and immobilize. It's a hull hit, but not close. Not even close. So that is all first fired. Squad can still fire. Start for 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. We'll stop there. Act like a cutoff. You guys have to wait for the breach to appear. The tiger, however, can go. So let's start up for 1. Pivot for 2. 3, 4, 5. You bogged, you son of a... Wow. Well, all right. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3. You guys to jump on the hex and attempt to neutralize them. This guy here is going to start up. No. This tank here will start up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bog. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start up, you move to here. You move to here. Actually, you're going to dismount. Let me back up. Start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, stop 6, dismount for 10. That would be 11. Can't go that way. That would be 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop 7, 11 unload. You guys can come for 1 movement and stop there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop. One, 2. You guys are going to limber up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Parking lot. Don't ever drop an HE there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13, 14, stop 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, stop 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll stop there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and we'll stay motion there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dismount for 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. We're making progress. We're getting there. Breaching the 2 trenches. You guys will jump into this trench. Dismount for 1, 2, 3, 4. Infantry can fire 4 flat. Cower. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. Hang there. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, you're gonna go pick up that mortar crew. Next turn, you guys will see X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all right, that's good enough for that. D-fire. All right, so we have contact, we have access from this guy. We have sight on the SR. We're sprouted off, so we're not going to be accurate. I could convert in place, but I'm going to adjust to 1 hex, and we're going to convert right there. So we can't be accurate, so we'll just go 1 hex, number 5, probably the worst spot, and we'll flip it there. All right. Okay, so no shell hole, so we just got to worry about 2 hexes. This guy here. This guy gets a, we basically need a 4 or less. And same with this guy here. Alright, so we just killed that tank. A 3 on the 12 is a K3. Actually, no, that's a shock. That is a shock. What is his armor? No, wait, that's a half track. Yeah, we killed that tank. That's a -2. Yep, so this guy is a flamin' wreck. Not a flamin' wreck. Yeah, a flamin' wreck. All right. And then we flip to FFE2. And we do, oh, I forgot to do field phone contact. This guy here, field phone, we are still contacted, and we do battery access. All right, so we're at 3 black, 5 red. We get a black. Okay. So we have access. We want to put a spotting round down. Danger close time almost. So let's put them on here. We have a +1 with a -1, so we can't be accurate. So we're just going to go deviation, 6 for 5. That sucks because it's going to be outside our area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be outside the covered arc of the bunker, which means we won't be able to see it. It's almost time to leave the bunker. Spotting rounds in play, but it's going to have to be mandatorily corrected. All right, other D-fire that they may have. You guys are done. We have some shots from the pillbox. I'm not liking that as 6 up 3. I think I'll stay concealed for now. Shrouded in smoke, so that's no shot. Firing through smoke, so that's no shot. Through smoke. So we're going to do a 6 up. K3. Yep, just within range. So it's going to be a 6 up, 6 up 2, and a 6 up 1 for the infantry. No effect. Rate of fire, let's go again. Rate of fire, go again. And last shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that would be halved on the 2 table, +1, +2, and +3, down 1. So it'd be a +1 and a +2 on the 2 table. No, we'll keep concealed for now. I have no defending fire for the Russians advancing fire. Into the pillbox, we go 8, 10. This will put it on the 12 table. 12 up 3. No effect. Um, 4 up 2. 6 on the 4s and NMC. Crew. Pinned, and the 458 broken. Let's not fire the cannon. Risk breaking shit. You're immobilized. We'll use you though. So 4 up 2 from the guns and the cannon. All right, +4 for the tank, 5 for buttoned up, 7 for the trench. So that's going to be a miss. Infantry not going to bother fire. Oh yeah, we have our breaches that we want to blow. So we need on the 8 table, wrong 12 table, an NMC. So H3. We have a 7 on the 12s and NMC, so we have a trail break here. So now we can use it with the bog check for the half tracks. This guy here, we have a trail break here as well. Alright, so we have several places to cross. I'm going to bring up these engineers down here to blow 2 more over here. And we'll have means of getting across all these trenches. All right, so next up, other advancing fire. I think that's it. Let's go to route. Pillbox contents are fine. You guys are under the vehicle. You're fine. You guys are fine. I don't think I have any routes. I may want to get out of the trench. Let's go back into the woods. Yeah, all right. Oh, advancing fire, flames. Again, flames. I always forget. J or I7, spread. I6, turn J5 into a flame. That would be yes. K5. L5 into a flame. Yep. L6. N7 and 8. R7, X2, T10, and that's it. Route phase is done, advanced phase. Actually, no, we're going to stay here. Before I forget, I'm going to transfer a weapon. You guys are going to duke it out in the CC. Yeah. Russian OBA out. You're going to have to adjust so you're in no danger of being hit by it. So I think I can do this. Start getting out of here. We'll start rolling up the defensive line. You guys will do the same. Alright, that's enough of that. Close combat, none. And into the Russian turn 5. We have 4 groups to roll for. We need a 1 on a single die to see whether or not they come in. So this group here. Yep, so they're coming on. The other group are right above them. Yep, okay. 1 to the right. And the T-70s. Yes. Jesus. Okay. So, all these guys are entering on this turn along the north edge. So what I want to do is I want to set my guns up in the rear area, being aware that this whole place is going to be ablaze before they probably get there. So I think I'm just going to manhandle my guns on... Oh, wait, they have to come on as PRC. So we're going to enter in a gun here. Dismount it. As a matter of fact, we'll put 2 on each lane. And we'll put a 76 down the center. And one down here too. Tanks. They're only T-70s. They're almost like tankettes. 45 long, so they're not really going to do a lot, but they could really molest the infantry. How do I want to do this? I can't expose them too soon. I'm going to have to keep them back, and they're going to be there more or less to do flanking. On the other hand, I could really rush them forward right now because all the German armor is in the back, and I could really harass the front. So maybe I'll do that. Something like that. And then just swarm forward, set up somewhere around here, and basically ready to repel. Maybe get a side shot on this Mark III. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Alright, so that is in play, and of course the Germans have no planes, so I can't even blow them up. Right, so that's in place, that's good. Let's do wind change. We have possible wind. We have wind change. Alright, so we have direction 3. We have a mild breeze blowing towards the southeast, which means we're going to have a whole shitload of drifting smoke coming off of this stuff. And on the plus side, I'm going to have drifting smoke coming off of my smoke bot, so that's good. Alright, so we need rallies. Oh, I forgot to do close combat here. Alright, so we do have 10, 11 to 3. 11 to 3. 3 to 1 odds is an 8. Casualty reduction. Leader squad. So the leader gets a wound, and he's wounded. Great. All right. That was it for that. Now we can do rallies. So let's rally this guy in the pillbox. He doesn't come back. Self-rally this guy here. Leader creation. This is important. We rolled a 2. Elites. -1 broken, +1 cancel. Russians a +2. Gives me a... Oh, wait, sorry. Base morale is an 8. Broken is a +1. Russians a +1. So he's a 3 is an 8-0. We have a Russian 8-0. Just showed up. Welcome to the party. That is kind of clutch for the Russians. Fix this guy. He's back. And then fix that gun. Still not fixed. And the Germans. Alright, let's fix that radio. Fix the rally this broken guy. Needs a 7. Heat of battle. 7 + 1's an 8, so he's going to be battle hardened. Fanatic, because he's a engineer. Rally this leader. Nope. Fix this Panther's gun. Yes, finally. And that is the rally phase. Alright, prep fire. Let's bring in some OBA. We have 2 to play with. Let's do the one that's in action right now. Radio contact. Field phone's good. Let's adjust it and bring it in. So let's bring it to here again. And it can't be accurate because of the obstacles, so it's going to be off 1 hex for 5 again, same location. Alright, so this hex right here is a 7, no effect on the Tiger. It can't harm the other one. So flip that over, FFE continuation, continuation, lose access. Alright, the other guy loses sight of his spotting round, so we're going to have to do an automatic correction. Or I should say a fresh AR. So let's bring it down to here again. Still has access or contact. Put it there. We can't be accurate again because of the brush. We'll cancel our +1 or our 1 requirement. And we're going to go 4 for 1 this time. So this is good. End of action for that turn. Now we can do other shooting. Alright, this guy here. .14 hex range. APCR at 14 hex range is a -2. Brings it down to a 10. 6 down, 10 down 6 is a 4. So let's fire APCR from that guy into this guy here. That is a hull hit, and it's going to be a hit. -1 acquisition, -1 brush will miss. We are at 14 hex range. We need a 7. That's going to be a miss, actually. Shit. Actually, we don't have APCR. So no APCR. Okay, no APCR. Regular AP. That will be a hit in the turret. We need a 3, I think, to kill. That's a miss. We have rate of fire. That's a hit. Not a kill. Not a hit. That's a miss. Unfortunately, our other AT gun shrouded in smoke. It's going to be +4 to fire out of it, which is not going to work, so I'm not going to bother. Let's do a 6 up 1 and up 2 from the heavy here on the half track. 1 check and a NMC. So NMC versus the crew is fine, sniper, and a 1 check versus the Oh wait, they're not there anymore. So just a sniper check. Sniper is not in play. Rate of fire. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, Stu. Kind of big? Yeah, kind of big. 15 turn monstrosity. Yep, kind of big. Kind of big. All right, so what are we doing here? Russian prep fire. Right, Russian prep fire. About to lay some OBA pain down. OBA hay pay down. All right, so let's start with the or did I just do that already? Yeah, I just did that. We're doing other shoe sting. Movement phase. That was it. Russian move. Not quite. I basically have a lone AT gun left holding this corner of the map right now with one squad and an ATR left as well. Well, I've got a mobilized tank, or I can pivot and fire on the other one. I've also got a mobilized Panther, which I have no hope of penetrating, or I could try a pot shot at the half-track. Oh, I don't go through the smoke. Oh, I thought I went through the smoke. Let's do the infantry gun into the half-track here. It's going to be a +2, small targets a +3. It's going to be a base 7 to hit. No, base 8. Base 8 down to 6, 5 to hit. I am acquired 1, so 6 to hit. Yeah, alright, well. Back to you. No APCR. I'm going to need a 4 to penetrate the hull, barring a critical hit. Well, let's try it. We'll try AP. That's a hull hit. I need a 4 to kill. That's not a kill. Again. Turret hit. We got a kill. Let me confirm. A 45 is a 10. 1, 2, 3 hexes away. Nothing for range. And we need down 6 is a 4. We got a kill. Alright, so we did kill the immobilized tank. Crew survival is a 6. They have crew survival. Alright, well. We did have rate, so we're going to switch fire to our right. And we're going to fire on this guy right here. This is going to be a +3 for the pivot. Hull hit. We maintain rate of fire. I should have said immobilized. Can we get another kill? No. Turret hit? No. We got a immobilize anyways. Task check to stay in. They pass. We acquired twice. Let's keep going. Another hull hit. High rate of fire. And that's our last shot. It is a hit. And another immobilize. Not too bad, not too bad. That was quite the rate of fire from that thing. Luckily the German sniper is shit, so it doesn't really matter. All right. Next up, let's go to move. This guy here is going to assault move into K9. The rest of the infantry is going to stay in place. You guys back here. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that'd be right. All right, let's bring on our reinforcements. Reinforcements have arrived. You guys here in this truck, that'll be 4, 8, 12. Quick math, 20. And grain, I think, is the same. Five. 20, 25. So you're done. You'll stay in motion. You'll go 1, 5, 9, 13, and 8 will be 21. Staying in motion. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Twelve. 13 will stop 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 stop 14. 4, 8, 12. 16, 20. Yeah, we'll stay there between the grain. You'll come to there, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, stop 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, stop 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll stop there. You'll stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thirteen will stop there. No, we'll stop back here. You'll stop back here. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Little parking lot forming up here. You're going to come back to there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop there. On limbering cost, half. Yeah, that's fine. You're going to come to here. And you'll unnumber there. Where do I put that guy? Right there. 1, 2, 6, 10, 14, 18. 19, stay in motion. One, 2, 3, 3.5, 4.5, 6.5, 10.5, 14.5, 18.5. Stay in motion. Good enough. Good enough, I think. All right, D-fire. Can I get a frickin' spotting round in place? I need OBA access. All right, so radio check. Radio is still good. OBA, we are 5 and 4. We have black. Let's bring the AR in over there. We'll bring it in here. So now that is going to be one obstacle. which reduces our, well, actually, no, we have vehicles as well, so we're not going to be accurate. So automatic deviation is going to be 6 for 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Plus 2. 3, 4. So we can still see it. It's not out of our line of sight, and therefore we can just change it to a spotting round and we're good. All right, so that's in place. We'll convert and drop some 100 millimeter next turn on our prep fire. And what else can we shoot? Well, we got some tanks coming on. Now remember too, victory condition wise, we have to make sure that there are no more than 50 VP of unbroken Russians on board, which means all their tanks are 6 CVP. Right now there's 10 of those, so that's right there is 60. So we're gonna have to do a lot of killing before we get off the board. So it's not as simple as just running off the board. We're gonna have to kill a lot of Russians and get off the board too. None of which solves our problems right now. Let's look at our immobilized stuff first. This Panther here is going to hit that tank. So 6 up 2. The gun, 6 up 2. 7 is an NMC. So they're fine. And then the cannon. Acquisition, buttoned up, cancel. Plus 2 will be a hit on the 16. The 12 is an NMC. NMC is a pin. Fire group, the engineers. So that's going to be 8, 12. 12 plus 1 plus 2. No, plus 1 plus 3 minus 1 would be a plus 2 on the 12. 7 on the 12 is a 1 check, and he's fine. This bogged tiger. Let's try and take out a T-70. Buttoned up, 2 for the tank, 3 for the brush. Small target's a plus 4. 13 hex range, so it's going to be hard to hit. That's going to miss. We have acquisition, however. Armor leader. Yeah, that's still going to miss. This guy here. Dropping on him 2. Buttoned up brush. Small target's a plus 3. 13 hexes away. So again, it's going to be hard to hit. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 into the woods. So it's going to be 12 on the 16, down 1. 4 on the 16 is going to be a K3. K3. Who gets it? Leader, squad. Leader gets the K. Wound die roll. He's wounded. 3 check for the 458. And he is broken. And a rate of fire on the heavy. Let's do a 6 down 1. 5 on the 6 is a 2. No, 1 check. Leader is fine, and the squaddie is fine. Rate again. 6 on the 6 is a 1. Leader. Squad's broken. And half. $75 heat 6. That's probably too far away, but let's get acquisition with this guy here. .16 hex range. Roll to hit. Rate of fire. That's going to miss. Go again. That is probably a hit, but sniper. Turret hit. That was just AP as well. So 75 is a 10. And a 6 is a 4 or less. 4 or less to kill. You gotta kill. Crew survival. Snake eyes. No crew survival. Alright, well, that'll work. And I had raid again, so I could try the guy behind him, which I may as well just to get acquisition. And we get acquisition. These guys firing into the pillbox. We have 10, 20, 24 table. Up 3. 7 on, or 8 on the 24. Should be at least a 3. 2 check. 8 on the 24 is a 2 check. Leader. Broken. And gone. All right. Pillbox is almost neutralized. On the right side. Let's put acquisition on that infantry gun. If I fire the infantry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would be on the 6th table with the squad and the medium. The fire group is you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That might put it on the 12. Yeah, so these two hacks are going to fire group. We're going to be on the 12. 12 up 6, which is reaching. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. For the 228 and the 458. Hoping for a sniper. Rate, but I'm not going to bother with that. And you, acquisition on the smoke. Actually, no, wait, I was firing on the infantry gun, wasn't I? Oh, well. That would be a +5, 6 of buttoned up. Acquisition would reduce it down to a +5. Still going to be snake eyes to hit. Let's try snake eyes to hit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're looking at a 7 to hit. We need a +3 for the smoke, 5 for the trench, 6 for buttoned up, 5 because I am acquired. Which means it's snake eyes is what I need, but it's not a critical. I need to roll one of these if it's a 1, so it's a normal hit. So on the 12 table, we have a 6, and that should be a 2 check. So the 228, broken, and broken. Very good. Alright, so we lost that acquisition. Those two are broken. Very nice. Acquisition here. If I fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, the coax will be halved, which will put it on the 6th table. 6 up 4 onto the gun crew. The concealed guys won't be touched. And then the cannon. No hit. Acquire twice. Yeah. Six up 2. Are they concealed? They're not, so 6 up 2. And then the cannon for acquisition. Okay. And then you. Oh wait, you already are acquired, so acquisition increased. Right, that is defending fire. Advancing fire, I don't think I have unless I want to get acquisition from the T-70s, which I do. on this tank here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so those guys all acquired. Nothing else really can see. Then we'll go to spreading fire. I7, not attached. Wet would be no. I6, upwind and attached would be no. I5, no. J4, no. K5, no. L4, no. M6, no. L6, turn to flame, no. N7 and 8. R7. X2. No. All right. Route phase. Get back out of line of fire. All right, that's that. Route phase. Done. Advanced phase. This actually would have come off the CX. We're going to come out of the pillbox with our field phone. Can we do that? No, we can we? It's a field phone. Shit. The heavy's going to come out of the pillbox, though. I've just screwed myself with this field phone here. These guys are screwed because they're stuck in the pillbox. Bloody, bloody hell. Anyways, let's get those guys going. That's fine. Those combat, we only have the one here. And it's going to be basically anything but a 12. We'll kill the guy in the pillbox. Okay, so the leader, wounded leader in the pillbox is dead. Pillbox is now under Axis control once they get inside it. Turn 7. Turn 6, excuse me. This tank is kind of screwed, isn't it? It's immobilized. It's got 5 acquisitions on it. It's going nowhere. And 4 of them are flank shots. It's kind of screwed. All right. Well, we need a 2 on the white die for planes. No. No planes. I've only had planes for the first 2 turns. Broken ship. Self rally, that's 7. Leader needs an 8. Fix that radio. Holy crap! We may actually get 150 this day. You never know. We may actually get radio. Or 150, I should say. Rally this leader here. For the Russians, we have a broken guy there. Wrong die. 7 is a no. We have a crew. Crew is a no. Oh, I forgot to put drifting smoke up. Fix a gun. Nope. Advancing fire phase. We should have had drifting smoke. Alright, so all these are going to switch to strength 2. This is going to be gone. So we'll just do that. Alright. That is that. Rally phase is done. Prep fire phase. Do we want to drop more smoke? Do we want to drop more smoke? I would like to say yes, but we have to kill things. We can't shroud it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 50, 55, 57, 59, 63, 63 and 5, 68, 70. So I have to do a lot of killing. I have to do a lot of killing, so I'm not going to do smoke. I have some immobilized things, but I do have to do OBA first. So, radio contact from my 100mm. We still have radio, barely, but we do. We have access. We have a spotting around in play. We're going to move it 3 hexes and convert. So let's clone, bring it here, put it into an AR. We cannot be accurate. As a matter of fact, we're going to drop it here. Here. We need a 6, 1, or a 2, otherwise it's a waste. No, we'll drop it on. We'll drop it on this guy here. 1 hex deviant. It's going to be a 5, so it's going to land on this guy here. Alright, target hex on the 20 table, up 4, up 5 because it's a pillbox. Nothing. I shouldn't say that. 13 on the 20 might be a pinning. No, nothing. Troops in the trench, up 4. Nothing. Ineffective. Other OBA, this guy here, he needs radio contact. Again, no contact. But at least it didn't break his radio, so there is that. Positives. We have broken down vehicles, so we must use their immobilized guns. So let's do that. This guy here will fire at that pesky gun. 6 up 2, and then the cannon. Armor leader, button up cancel, acquisition trench cancel. An 8 will hit on the 12. We have a 6, which is a 2 check. We have a pass. Sad face. Guy beside him is bog, so you can move. This guy's immobilized. And you should have been acquired. I don't know why you're not. Uh, 8 up 2. And then 6 or less to hit. That's rate of fire. And so we can go again. And that's going to be a miss. I'm going to tense it because I'm probably going to be dead. That's going to hit on the 6 table. We have a 3, so that's going to kill this guy here. And then there were 4 acquisition counters. All right, so that is those guys. Immobilized here. You're going to fire onto this guy over here. 1, 2, range 8. So you can fire your machine guns +1, +2. For the vehicles that are stopped, buttoned up, no. So +3 on the 8. 1 check, 8-0. Broken, and the half squad is gone. So you're gone. And you are broken. All right. Fire the cannon. That's going to miss. I think everything else is done. Let's go to, oh wait, this guy over here. We do have acquisition on that other target. Let's fire at him. Let's fire heat. Depletion numbers is 6 because I'm elite. Yeah, so it's 7 actually. Critical with a heat round. This guy's Fubard to kill. 75 heat is a 13. Critical, so that's a 26. Down 6 is a 20. So that's a flame and wreck. I do have rate, but I have no target, I guess. No, that's not true. Let's fire on this guy. So that'll be a +1 for the brush, 2 for the small size to hit. That's going to be a hit. Heat as well. Sniper. So a 13 down 6 is a 7 or less to kill. Not a kill. 1 greater will be a shock. One great possible shock. Shock. Okay. And then there was 3 acquisition counters. Sniper. No. I still got rates, so let's go again. Still got heat. And we're out of heat. Let's go AP. Has only acquired once. Gets rid of the brush. 17 hex range. Hey Jeff, you been out all day? It's slow progress, but it's a 15 turn game, so you got time to catch up, buddy. 17 hex range. We're looking at a base 8. small target. We'll bring it down to a 7. So 7 will hit. Hits the hull. A 75 short barrel will hit on a 10. So I need a 4 or less to kill. No kill. Last shot. And he is done. Yeah, it's going to be a long day, so. Been at it 7 hours and 43 minutes so far, so. Let's go to move. I think I'm done shooting. Let's go to move. And infantry first. So 1, 3, 4. No, let's come to here. They do still have guns that can shoot me up, so I don't want to be too stupid. That's fine. I did want to build my game stamina, yes, so. Let's do this bog tank. Alright, so he's unbogged for 15, so that means he can't move, but he's not bogged anymore, which sucks. Half squad will dip in, mount up on the heavy weapon for 2. And then you're out of move because it's a freaking 5 portage point weapon. Alright, so you're done there. How do I do this? I want to go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Jump into the trench. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 CX. Is that a thing? Yes. This guy here is going to CX. We're going to go 2 into the shell hole, or out of the trench into the ground. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll force him into the FFE. Actually, let's go 6. You're going to go 2, 3, 4. No, that would be stupid. 3, 4 into the trench. Let's play it smart. Let's not go crazy. This tank has to unbog for 8. Hey, Hexy. 8. Stall die roll as well. So he doesn't bog. He doesn't stall. So he's got 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll stop there for 12 and let's start taking out T70s. Alright, we have breaches in the... Let's get rid of this for now. Put it down below. We have breaches in the trenches, which means half-tracks can now travel over them. So let's start doing that. Problem, of course, is I have no troops in them. So let's fix that. This is going to go... Start for 1, 2. We're going to go for 3. This is going to require bog check. So that's a total of 5. 6, 7. Stop for 8. Actually, no, before we do that. These guys are going to come out of the trench for 2, mount up for 3. That gives these guys 4 move. Start up for 1. Enter the bog hex, which you passed, for 4. So you're out of move, stay in a motion. All right. You guys are going to jump into this half track for 3. That'll give this guy 4 move as well. Spark up for 1, 2, 3. We'll come here for 4, stay in motion. One, 2, man up for 3. Stay in motion. Oh wait, I can't do that. That's a full squad. That is not a full half track. This one is. So you're going to start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop for 11. These guys are going to mount up, and then you'll be done. I believe that's allowed. These guys are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, stop 12, mount up for 16. You guys are going to mount up for 2. That gives me 8 moves, so you're going to start up for 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Stop for 15. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'll stop there. One, two, three, 4 into the trench. Three to get out of the trench. 4, 5 of the late CX. Or AT ditch, I should say. Alright, this guy here starting up. Doesn't stall for 1, for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 will stop 15, go hunting T70s. This guy here, sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've been remiss in my defensive fire shots. Let's get that shot 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So leader directed. Six down, 6 up 1 into this half track. Nine, rate of fire. Pivot, try again. 8 on the 6 is a pinning, so no effect on the vehicle. That was sort of 1, pivot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, pivot 8, 9, 10, pivot 11. Shot, shot. Comfort 12, shot. No, that's a miss because of rate of fire. So you're done. $13, 14, 15, stop for 16. You're going to go start up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably be residual there, wouldn't there? 2 up 2. Do it again just because. And we'll stop there. Do I risk another minefield? Or do I backtrack? I've got a broken infantry gun or mortar. I've got a 37 long, which won't do very much unless it's a rear shot. And I got an infantry gun and a 45. I'm going to have to back up. I don't think I could deal with that unless I turn front on and I just sit and pepper these guys with shots. That is an option. I turn my armor towards this front and I pepper them with shots, suppress them until the OBA kicks in eventually, maybe. Meanwhile, my infantry can maybe swing around and deal with them like that. On the other hand, I have to worry about this OBA whittling away my tanks. And I got to worry about flank shots from these guys. Oh, I may have screwed myself. I don't think I have any choice. I have to go forward. Alright, so we're going to start up. For 1, pivot for 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll stop here. Actually, we'll stop back here. This guy is going to come over here. Pivot and turn. This guy's going to start up. A 45 is a 10. I need a 4 to kill. Start up for 1. Pivot for 2. Come here for 3. Pivot for 4. That'll still be a frontal from this 45. Frontal from here, so that's good. Tiger, start up. 1, 2. Three, 4. No. 1, 2, turn 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, let's go like this. Start up 1, come forward for 2, pivot for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll stop for 12. Yeah, alright, you're going to start up. You're going to come this way. And you'll stop there. So these tanks are basically going to suppress this line best possible until this fucking OBA gets in its acts together and start dropping some 150 on those guys. This guy is going to pick up the mortar crew for 5. That gives him 13 move. That's 9. $13. You. Start for 1, come here for 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Stop there. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the CX. And you're just going to hang out, I guess. One, two. 1, 2. Let's bring that mortar over there, and he can help suppress that area as well. All right, so now we got this side over here. Unfortunately, you guys are still immobilized, so you're going to dismount for 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to blow more breaches and trenches. So you need to get out of the way. Alright, so this guy here, if I dismount for 1, I go up for 2, into the trench for 3. No. I dismount for 1, move up for 2, enter the hex for 3, and a breach for 4. So I'm going to dismount for 1, come here for 2, enter the hex for 3, and then I'm going to breach the trench for 4. This guy's going to start up, and I'm going to get him out of the way. You're going to start up, get you out of the way. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll not have enough. So you're going to drive up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to dismount. That leaves you 2 move. This will be 3. And on your fourth move, you're going to breach the trench. Right. You're going to start up and get out of the way. You're going to hang out. This half track must unbog. It does for 10. And drive straight ahead. Not bog for 13 and then 14. Turn 15 and it'll stay in motion. That'll be that. Oy vey. All right. Are we having fun yet? Defensive fire. All right, so we have 2 OBAs from the Russians to deal with. So let's do with number 2 first. It is an OBA FFE continuation, so we need contact. We do have contact. We need to do another chit draw. He's at 3 and 2. We have a red chit, so that goes back, and we get another one. So they're now at 3 and 3. This goes away. A little bit of breathing room. The other guy, radio contact, field phone is barely as functional, but it is. We have a spotting round in play. Where's our other guy? This guy's got no access. Contact, we have access. We're shrouded off, so we're not going to be accurate. We need to adjust and convert, except all our tanks moved away. So where do we adjust to? Now we're hamstrung because, again, we're in a pillbox, and our covered arc is limited to basically this hex grain here. I could drop it on this 468. It's going to deviate 1 hex. And the back blast, or the blast area, would still be visible from the hex 15 I5. So I think I'm going to do that. We're going to move it to I5 and we're going to convert. We can't be accurate because of the smoke. So 1 hex difference is a 5. So it's going to land here. FFE1. Toggle the overlay. It's alright, I guess. And nothing in the target hex. We have a half track, so with -2. On that is a 4, is going to be a K2, which means it's going to be shocked. That is a turret hit, so yeah, it's going to be shocked. These guys here, -2. That's going to be fine. Up 2 for the troops, so they're fine as well. Wire can be destroyed. Other wire in G6 is a 4. That's not a KIA. So I think that's fine. We need snake eyes, so. And that's fine, flipped over. Okay, so other shooting. All right, let's get some T-70 action going on that acquired tank. Here, you're shocked, so you lost acquisition. This guy, +1, +2. Acquired will be a +1. So we're looking at a base 8. Base 8, down one's a 7. 7 to hit. That's a miss. Acquire twice. Next guy. That's a miss. Acquire twice. Next guy. That's a miss. Acquire twice. Mortar shrouded in smoke under an FFE. You're broken, so I guess it doesn't matter. You +2, 3, 4, 5. +3. If you swing fire left onto this, what do you have? Special ammo. You have heat 6. That's a 13. Frontal armor is a 6. Would be 7 to kill. So let's do that. That's a hull hit. But you're going to miss. We have +3. It's going to miss. That's a +3, 4, 5 out of the smoke. +6 for the brush. Small target's a +7. It's going to be an improbable hit. Six up 1 and 6 up 3. 7 on the 6 is an NMC for this crew. And this half squad. They're both fine. Ready to fire. Let's go again. No effect. Oh wait, I'm shrouded in smoke too, so never mind. I may as well fire on the Tiger. Maybe I can immobilize it. No, it's too far away for immobilize. You need to be 6 hexes away. APCR, I don't have any. I cannot penetrate the front of the Tiger, so there's no point shooting at that. Let's fire at the Mark IV. And it's going to be a... should be an 8 to hit. Hit rate. We need a 4 to kill. Nope. Last shot. Nope. 1 greater possible shock. And they're shocked. Let's fire on this guy here. 12x range is going to be a base 8. +1, so we're looking at a 7. That's a hit. Rate of fire. Turret hit. Again, we're looking at probably a 4 to kill. Not that. I go again. Rate. Nope. Last shot. Not that I hit anyways. .37 long, I think we said with like a 9. Yeah, 9. So now we need like a 3 to pen. We'll try it. May as well. And a break it. Well, sir, that's not good. So that's going to be it for D-Fire. I got to unlimber all those other guns next turn. Advancing fire. You're gone. Get the tiger. Blow this guy up. Actually, we'll take the guy behind first. So, acquisition. Blow and a breach. So it's going to be area fire, and I need an NMC, which means on the 12 table, and 9 or less. So the first guy in B4 and a BC4. All right, so both of these are good to go, and we have trail breaks on both, which means I can then drive my half tracks over the trenches. Alright, so that's done. I got several ways now over the obstacles. I don't think I'm going to have much in the way of shots. Let's get some armor on the go, though. You're going to fire at that broken gun here that just doesn't want to come back, the mortar. Let's do a 4 up 2. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. You're fine in the cannon. Acquisition. Unfortunately, you're shocked. You're going to fire on the infantry gun that shocked you. Or the other guy. Now that is probably not going to hit. +1 buttoned up, 4 for the move is 5, 6 for the brush, 8 for the trench. Yeah. If I roll a 1, yeah, so it's going to be a miss. Acquisition though, and you will fire at the heavy crew there. So 4 up 4. And the cannon. Right. So that's that. Fire spread. Glorious flame. Let's go into I7. I6, I5, yep. J4, oh yeah. K5, yippers. L4, wet, upwind. That's 0, I think. And it burns on the 6. Yeah, that burns. All right, M6 not attached, wet and wood. Nope. N7, N8, R7 still doesn't want to burn. X2 for the number. Yep. 7. No, that's an 8. Wet. Still doesn't burn. All right, so enough of that. And a road phase. All right, no prisoners. So you're gone. No quarters in effect for the axis. I think that is it. For routes, and we go advance. Actually, we're going to come back and mount up on this half track next turn. I forgot to move this guy here. Start up 1, 5, 9, 13, 17. You're down there. And that's it for the advance. No close combats. And into the Russian turn 6. Alright, they need a 2 to bring on that other group, which they get. So all the reinforcements are coming on, and we have no surprises. Alright, so they come on as riders as well. Whoop, not that. So 2 squads in each truck. They get their engineers. Now, where do I put them? So my plan for the guns is I'm going to set up some guns over here. Other set of guns I'm going to leave back where they are. These guys here are going to dismount. I did lose some T-70s, so I clearly can't go too far forward. They're going to get shot up by the Panthers. So I'm going to have to retreat, and they're going to have to hide back in the smoke and wait to do flank shots. I'm thinking of setting up the engineers in these buildings and just wait to do something sneaky. I really don't know what to do with them just yet. They more or less have to wait for the Germans to come to them. I can't send them forward. It's a little bit too late for that. And more or less run down the clock. Wind change, we have no wind. What's broken? Shocked tank. 50-50 next turn. Broken crew. And a dead crew. Self-value the squad. Squad is not happy. Still DM'd from the FFE. And we have some guns to repair. So left to right. 1, 2. Wow. 37 is no more. Okay. Germans, for their part, we have a shocked tank ourselves. 50-50. We have another shocked half-track. 50-50. And we have broken a leader. Finally comes back. Squad is back as well. About time. And I think that is it for the rallies. Russian prep, we have 2 OBAs on the go. Let's get the one that doesn't have access right now. Field phone is good. We have 3 and 3. We have a blocked shit. Alright, so we have access. Let's drop it down on our tanks over here. Right on top of that shocked one. So right here. Clear line of sight, no obstacles, so we could be accurate on a 1. Not accurate, so it's going to deviate. 6 for 3. 1, 2, 3, which is still within our line of sight, so that's good. And we can adjust it and drop it down next turn. So that's end of action for that guy. The other OBA, we have field phone contact. We have an FFE 2 in place. Right at the limit of our covered arc. So we're going to adjust it here. And we don't care where it lands. 1 hex. Can't be accurate because we're shrouded in smoke. It's going to go 2, which is not bad. Land right there. And we'll take it. In the 70, so the 12 column, we'll start with this guy's right here. We have a tank, which could be killed. Not with that, though. Up 4 is a 9 on the 12 is an NMC for the 468. He is fine. Here we have a half track, so that's going to be a down 2. That's going to be a 5, so that's fine for the half track. Up 2 for the units on board is going to be a 9, is an NMC. 8-1. And the 838 are fine. He's pinned, so he's on the vehicle, doesn't matter. And the 81 underneath it is a +1, so that's a 1 check. Pinned and fine. So the A1 down below is pinned. And then these guys here. Flamethrower guy on a half track. Again, the half track is not affected by the -2. And they get a +2 on it, so it's going to be an NMC for the A1. And a down 1, up 1, so it's going to be an 8 for the 838. So he's pinned again on the vehicle, it doesn't matter. FFEC continues, and we are good to go. Other prep fire. Let's continue blowing up that tank. Or do we want to retreat? It's immobilized, so it's not a threat. I think we should probably retreat before this thing kills us. .45 long APCR is going to do nothing against a Panther. We need to get a side shot on it. So I think we're going to go to move, unless I have other shots over here. AT gun, we have acquisition. Do I care about an unknown? It's 50-50, could go either way. So I think we're going to take that shot. And I miss. Alright, so I'm done. We have an infantry gun over here. Acquisition, we have a brush, so we need a 7 to hit. Hit, only shot. Low roll to kill, that's not good enough. A 76 infantry gun, I don't think is going to be good. Yeah, it's a 9. We need like a 3. 3 to kill, so it's not even close. Not even close. Yeah, not even close. All right. This guy here is going to fire leader directed a 6 up 1 shot at the vehicle. We're not going to go to kill. We're going to try and shoot the infantry crew exposed. So 6 up 1. Nothing. Everything is missing. Do I come out of anti-air roll? I've been rolling shit for the German air. Do I come out of anti-air and take a side shot on the tank? I'm going to be firing +3 out of the smoke. My rate of fire is going to drop. But it's a side shot on a Mark IV. Does it cost any modifiers when you switch from AA besides rate of fire loss? No, just a rate of fire. Yeah, okay, we're going to do that. So we're going to lose this. And we're going to take a shot at this tank here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 37 long at the side of a Mark IV. We can't not take that shot. We can't not take it. All right, so it's going to be a base 8. Down 3 is a 5. 5 to hit. Missed. Rate of fire dropped by 1. And I got a 3, so I can still got to take a second shot. Now I need a 6 to hit. And I got a hull hit. Okay, this is good. This is good because the turret is up armored. So 3. 37 long is a 9. We need a 6 or less to kill. Fuck. So that is a hull hit, 1 greater than. So it's going to be a possible shock, which they fail. So they're shocked. Now I do have rate, so I could fire again. And I have rate, but I miss. That's going to be a hit. And a miss. Rate. Last shot, but a hit. And not a kill. Alright, so I'm acquired twice. Got a lot of shots off, but unfortunately I did not get what I wanted. And we have another shocked tank. So, I guess it's okay. I guess that's okay. We can live with that, right? Let's go to move. And we got to move our T-70s before they get bloated up real good. This tank here is going to start up, and this Panther is going to take a shot. That's going to miss. Is it going to miss? Buttoned up. Vehicle in the way is +2. Small targets a +3. Acquisitions a +2. It is a base 9 to hit. He's going to hit the turret. And he's going to kill. That's going to be a brew up. 75 double long is something like 20 something other. 23. Down 6. Yeah, that's a brew up. Rip. Rip tank. Okay. You are going to start up. Well, this guy's going to spin his turret, take a shot. So it's going to be 2 pivots. Should be a +2. Yeah, +2 for the pivot. Button up is +3. We don't hit this grain or brush, but we hit these two here, so it's going to be +2. Small target's a +3. 2 pivots is a +5. Button up is a +6. So it's going to be a 3 or less to hit. And a break the gun. This guy will take a shot at that guy and maybe hit. +1, 2, 3, 4. -1's a +3. From a base 9's a 6 or less. It will hit the hull, and it's going to kill anything but a 12. Yeah, so that'll probably be another flame. 88 long is a 20. Down 6. It's not going to be a flame, just going to be a kill. Crew survival. And they did. Alright, note to self, don't put the T-70s forward. I've just lost 5 tanks of the 10. Just lost 5 of the 10 tanks as reinforcements. Well, this guy's going to start up in reverse. And he's going to go back for 5, 9, 13, and stop for 14. These guys are going to unlimber. These guys are going to turn for 1, bypass for 8, 9, and that would be another 13. Stop for 14, and that would give them not enough to unlimber. Shit. So they're going to stop, and they'll unlimber next turn. They need half their move to unlimber. You guys will unlimber here. And the truck's going to fuck off at the high rate. Get out of the way. Here, you're going to do the same. All right, you guys are going to do what? Your motion. So this is going to be 4, 8, 12, 16. Stop here. You'll unlimber later. You're going to come here for 5, 10, 15, 20, stop for 21. Stop there for 21. One, two, three, stop for 4. Offload will give you 2 move left, so you guys can jump into the wood building. You guys will come here and you'll be able to jump into this wood building here. Alright, I think we're set for the next phase, watching the Germans try and get off the board. The rest of the Russian forces have to be kept alive to avoid that 50 CVP loss victory condition right here. There need to be 50 or more VP of unbroken Russians on board. Yeah, alright, so that is the movement phase. Defensive fire phase. We have an FFE going down. I do have line of sight, although it is heavily obscured with the light woods. Let's adjust. I need radio contact. Still have it. I'm rolling a lot of 9s with radios. We're going to adjust it over here for 3 hexes. Can't be accurate, so it's going to be off 1 hex for 4. We'll take it. Alright, 1 hex so we can affect. And it's only going to be dummy stack, but on the 20 table, up 4 is at 12. On the 20 is a pinning task check, so that'll reveal these as dummies. And we could set shrub on fire, maybe. No, and that's it. This guy here, for the love of Jesus, would he get radio contact? Holy crap, he's got contact. Can we get battery access? Pray tell. We got black. Wow. It only took 6 turns, but we actually have access. Let's bring in an OBA and we'll drop it on this guy here. For now. Alright, so 1 hex, so we can be accurate with a 1. Nope. Full deviation, 1 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not bad because I can drop it down here instead. We still see it. Spotting rounds in play. And we only have 1 obstacle in our way right now, which is a brush, or hindrance, I should say. So I could drop it actually on this bunker, which is a source of that 1 OBA. And it is a 150, which has a good chance of nuking that pillbox. So that's not a bad deviation. Alright, so we have access, we have contact. Let's go to other fires that we want to bring to bear. Alright, this Tiger is going to fire machine guns on there, so that's going to be a 8 up 2. Really? Coax bow. And the cannon. Acquisition, button up cancel, +2 drops down to a 7 to a 5. So that's going to be a hit. On the 16 is a 9. One check. Not good. It's a crew, so no heat of battle. They're happy. That is a sniper, though. First German sniper, and it's a 5. I probably missed 1 or 2 other ones. Acquire twice. Two shock tanks, not great. This guy's going to fire machine guns. 8 up 4. No joy. And then the cannon. Break that cannon. Ugh. So my fire base, 2 shock tanks, a Malft main armament, and a Malft bow. Not great start. You're going to switch fire right onto there. So let's do an 8 up 2. Pinning task check for all these guys. Nothing on the concealed, so PTC for the leader. And the gun crew is nothing. Cannon. That's probably going to miss. Yeah, that'll miss. And then let's go to what? Well, I guess I don't have anything really. That'll be it. Advancing fire. Don't have any. Route phase. No routes. Okay, so advanced phase for the Russians. More or less staying where we are. Yeah, really nothing to do, more or less just hold position and wait. No close combat, and turn 7. So this time the Germans get their reinforcements, and that'll be the last of that. Now I got a choice to make with these guys. Again, they come on as PRC. A lot of units. Do I push up the right side to sweep and clear, or do I continue to push up the left side? The problem is it's turning into a bit of a parking lot, although I do have a lot of breaches. The problem with the right side is I don't have a lot of breaches, and it's going to have to work my way through a minefield, and it's only halfway through the game. So I could spend all these units sweeping around to the right, while this turns into be my exit victory condition, which was not a bad idea. Or I send these guys to sweep and clear through the minefield and take out the rest of this opposition, while these guys turn into my exit victory conditions, because I have to get 135 VP off the north edge, and I have to fight through guns and tanks on the way. But I'm going to think about that at night. I'm going to stop here. Been going for 9 hours, and I think that's long enough for tonight. I want to thank you guys very much for watching, sticking with me for 9 hours. Enjoying this. I think it's fun. I'm trying to build up my stamina for these longer games, because one thing I realized with Caslo is when we had 2 games in a day, by the end of the last game, the second game of the day, it was starting to get a little bit long, and building up endurance like this is not a bad idea. So we're probably going to carry on tomorrow with the rest of this scenario. I'm going to try and finish it off, because I'm going to be taking off for a couple weeks midweek, and I won't be back until end of May, so I won't be online for a bit. So I want to finish this off tomorrow before I head out, but if not, then we'll do it the next couple of days. All right, guys, I want to thank you guys again. You guys have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.